maps the desert while the hourglass wanes. Ancient whispers in the wind, secrets to decode. A grandma on a mission, walking the golden road. Ride the sands, feel the dunes beneath the twin moons. She's the queen of the spice, gaming through the night. Sands of time, they're hers to find. Her headset hums like a Bene Gesserit prayer, eyes like lasers, nothing escapes her glare. Pixelated deserts, endless and wide, she conquers the Rockies with a gamer's pride. Framing shards echo in her mind. Every move is sharp, every treasure she'll find. Ride the sands, feel the dunes beneath the twin moons. She's the queen of the spice, through the night. Sands of time, they're hers to find. She laughs at the worms she stands with their pine, knows every crevice, leaves no stone behind. Her joystick a scepter, her console a throne. On the sands of doom, she's never alone. Ride the sands, feel the dunes beneath the twin moons. She's the queen of the spice, gaming through the night. Sands of time, they're hers to controller in her hand, the spice in her veins. She maps the desert while the hourglass wanes. Ancient whispers in the wind, secrets to decode. A grandma on a mission, walking the golden road. to fall. Her headset hums like a Bene Gesserit prayer. Eyes like lasers, nothing escapes her glare. Pixelated deserts, endless and wide. She conquers the Rockies with a gamer's pride. Framing shards echo in her mind. Every move is sharp, every treasure she'll find. Ride the sands, feel the dunes beneath the twin moons. She's the queen of the spice through the night. Sands of time, they're hers to She laughs at the worms she's danced with their kind, knows every crevice, leaves no stone behind. Her joystick a scepter, her console a throne. On the sands of doom, she's never alone. Ride the sands, feel the dunes beneath the twin moons. She's the queen of the spice, gaming through the night. Sands of time, they're hers to controller in her hand, the spice in her veins. She maps the desert while the hourglass wanes. Ancient whispers in the wind.
All right, good morning. And hello, Miss Tyler. Yes, nudity. Streaking through the stream. How are you? I'm glad you're here. I know you're a busy lady. You're probably getting ready for work. Hopefully you're doing something fun or relaxing before you have to go. I'm going to get into some Dune today. Eventually I will probably hook up with Alaska. Not hook up with, well, you know what I mean. Get together. I don't know. However you say it, it's weird, right? Anyway, get yourself ready, snacking on some sweet potato fries. I love sweet potato fries. I eat them naked. Remember, we talked about that once. What do you put on your sweet potato fries? Let's see here. Get going. I'm also eating mine naked today. I hope you're not too cold. All right, let's make sure our blurps and our alerts are gonna work. I don't know why I have to set them every time, even though there's been updates and everything. I don't know. All right. I'm going to have them with sour cream. Before sandboxing. Replaying in a Return to Moria sandbox this morning. I'm in the sandbox too. Just a completely different sandbox. All right. And I have no idea what I'm doing today. We will look at our quests and see what that is that we're going to be doing. Just finishing the delve that I started on Friday. Well, cool. Ugh. All right. What are we up to today? Let's look and see. We got our inventory. Looks like it's kind of squared away. What is on my agenda? We've got quite a few quests we could work on. I've also been making materials that we will check on. I need to check on my water, but we got quite a few things for Atreides to do today. In Helios Gate and in Arakeen. So we'll probably work on that. Gotta have it like exactly right. Trade post, Pinnacle Station, Crossroads. We'll probably stay in Helios Gate or Arakeen. All right. Sounds like the fun part, the decorating. All right, so we have already done, I think that's one of my favorite things to do in the game, is to build, to putter, to mine. You know, just chill with the NPCs and drink. It's fun. I like it. Atreides Ganon, the war profiteer. Take this poison wine to him. And I did that. How come it hasn't cleared off? Because I did that. Additional contracts will become available. I'm guessing that means there's going to be, like, you know, more later. So let's see what's going on with this one. We have identified several aircraft components sold on the black market as having come from the Electo, a vessel we believe destroyed in battle. However, the size and condition of the recovered mechanisms are inconsistent with catastrophic high-altitude destruction. That does sound like a bad thing. This is concerning, as the Electo is known to be carrying very sensitive equipment. Air Recon has reported a wreck on the shield wall. On the shield wall? That could be the Electo. We want you to head up there and see if you can confirm this. Pack a scanner. You'll need it. You mean like a scanner like that, you know, opens the whole area to me, or like one of those resource scanners? I mean, they don't really specify, do they? And I'm going to change my clothes today. I love the purple, but I'm just not liking it with the gold. So we're going to change our clothes. Let's see. What color am I going to do? I'll do the blue with a pinch of pink. That's what we're going to rock today. Leggings. I mean, I'm kind of disappointed, you know. I don't know why anybody would put purple with gold. I would put purple with silver. Just me, though, you know. Everybody has their own thing, I guess. And boots. I'm definitely sticking with the outfit with the cape and everything. I know I have other options. You know, you can look all burly and everything if you want. You know, you can change it. That actually looks kind of neat. Look at that. I like that. You can see more pink that way. What would it look like if I changed it to the purple? Because you got to look good when you're in the sand. Huh. I think I like the gray and the pink. What do you think? You're streaking too. I can't believe you lost your streak, Cal. I'm not sure. I still don't like the purple and the gold. It doesn't look right, but I'm liking this pink. The blue and the pink, but let's change the pants too to kind of match. So, did I do this one? No. Did I do this one? Yes, I like those. We're going to change. We're not going to, it still has a cape, but it has a completely different cape. That's the one I'm wearing. Do those. Because you got to look good, you know? Kind of like those today. And our boots. Got to do our boots. It's all about styling when you're killing people. You might as well look your best. Which ones do I like better? I think I like these better. Those are nice too. No, not liking those. Not liking those legging ones at all. Huh.
Good morning.
Good morning. I'm playing with my clothes because I just love playing with the clothes. They're
I'm
just,
glad you didn't say I'm playing with myself.
I'm playing with Tyler and she's nude. So we're already having that kind of fun today. She's on a, like, what was it, 140 streak or something like that. So
Oh, streaking again.
yeah, she's streaking again. I'm changing the look of my clothes, but I found one that has a cape still, and I still don't like the purple with the gold either way, but we're gonna rock something different today. And I'm liking it. It's the gray and the pink. So what have you guys been up to? I know you've been in for a while.
I've just been doing some base maintenance, and then I just ran and did some a slag run.
What is slag run? Remind me.
Ir irritate
Irradiated
Irradiated slag.
stuff.
You need it for the higher end. Um, where did my collab screen go? It's like super tiny again. How does that happen?
I don't know. So my things were dead. I really need to come in here more than once a week, don't I?
What do you mean your things were dead?
My consumable, my wind traps were all dead because their filters were gone. The filters had emptied.
Oh, well that would be probably because you emptied them. All right. I'm going to put you guys on a be right back screen so I can try and get Grandma's preview screen working properly.
My previous
As
screen.
stand in the desert.
All right, so I got my filters, and go see how much water I have. Need power? Did my power all go out? Let's check out my Fife. It wasn't just my filters because everything's full. Let's check it out. And how you doing, Rinsler?
Got it. It did not save the window for some reason. It saved it wrong. That's what happened.
It seems to be on. Refuel generators. We'll fill them up anyway. I'm no good at this kind of stuff. Circuit power, power usage, enabled. I'm sure that helped. It did need some, so I put some in there. But I keep a lot of stuff off when I'm not using it, just because, you know, it's like, why use your power up? Especially because I only come in here once a week. Let's see how I'm doing.
Yeah,
on
as
water.
you should.
Water is good.
Okay.
I'm full.
I got it.
Full of water. And I was making stuff. What did I make last time? I've been making duraluminum.
Here we go.
I was talking to Curbs yesterday. He's from Australia, and he says aluminium. and I actually find aluminium easier than the way we say it. So I might use it that way. I might.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. And he says oregano for oregano. So he'll say, go find some oregano. And I have to think for a minute. What? Okay, oregano. It's just interesting, the different languages and how
Yeah.
people say it's the same language, it's same English, but say it different
Different
things.
inflections.
Same as in the UK, Tyler says. Oh, now I can't even say it. All right, I
Well,
think.
which would make sense because Australians tend to have a British style accent.
Yeah. I don't know, but every time he's talking in my ear, I have to confess, I really enjoy it. I do.
You get a secret pleasure out
A
of it. to your
secret
grandma.
pleasure listening to him talk. All right, I got plenty of water. I wanted to make something. What did I want to make? That's why I was doing all that making of things. It's not armor because I have the new armor on, the Idaho stuff. Yep, I got the new Idaho charge stuff on.
I might have sidetracked you. You might have been trying to make new armor.
Well, I did, remember? Because I made too much at your house. I made way too much of it.
Oh, I remember, ma'am.
You remember. Using up
I
all your
remember.
resources because I don't know how to watch what the hell I'm doing. I just got, happy building
That's all
things.
right.
But I was making I was making it
Were you
for
trying to make a vehicle?
No, let me see. It was in. I was going to make something, and then maybe I rethought
I'm
it because we're
streaking
going to be
for
moving.
in honor of Tyler.
Right, yeah. Aluminium. Aluminium. Yes, that is much easier for me to say.
Called tinfoil.
Aluminium. Yep. All right. What was I trying to make? Let's see. Crafting. Research. Let's look at research because I've been trying to make, get into some of the duraluminum stuff. Got something new in here. Charles soft boots. I was wearing the soft boots for a while, but I switched them out, didn't I? Or am I still wearing
Where
those?
did I get industrial gloves from? Oh, interesting.
Plastadium, but I don't have plasteel composite armor plating. Glasser. Wearing the Idaho charge. A seethe. I can make a seethe now. Unique pistol comes with increased accuracy and bonus damage for headshots, but with a low capacity clip. Kind of looks like one of those.
Do you have permits for that left? Because I thought that's what I gave you to make.
Did I make one already? Because I don't have a
doesn't
permit.
that say 0?
Yeah, it says 0.
Right, so you made one
Vaporizer.
already. You should have it on you in theory.
Should have it on me. I do have it
theory.
on me. And I have the spit dart, which I love. Is there a like a upgraded spit dart?
There's a triple shot, I believe.
I wonder if I have the triple shot. Yes, I do. A Regis triple shot repeating rifle.
Yep.
And that also does. And I have one.
Well, make sure that one has. It says it does poison damage.
It does.
Some of
It
them
fires poison coated darts and a horizontal triple pattern. And I love my spit dart. So let me see if I can make one. Water plastadium ingots, which we've made. Got 148 of them. Mechanical parts, I got silicone block, pastel composite gun parts, which I have found along the way. Heavy caliber compressor, I've got 6 and I need 6. spice melange. Looks like I have 514 and I need 62. So I have everything I need. Let me make sure I didn't already make it and have it in my inventory somewhere. Because that is something I would do. I'd be like, I'll just put it in my weapon box and not pay attention to it. But I decided not to expand the base because we are going to be moving at some point.
In the next couple of weeks, yeah.
Yeah. So drill shot, drill shot. I have all this stuff I really don't feel like I want to keep, but that's the second one of what I already have. Got my static compactor. Oh, and the quest I had to do said something about take your your scanner, and I'm assuming they're talking about a resource scanner, right? So let's see. I do not have that. Ooh, so let's make it. Let's make it. So I wonder
Speaking
if
of resource scanner, there's a new dungeon that came out a few weeks ago with the last update that I've been wanting to run. So we could look at trying to run that today.
Okay.
It's supposed to be a quote unquote spooky one with ghosts.
Spooky. Okay.
I haven't really seen anything on it, so
Advanced weapons manufacturer.
it will be quite the challenge.
I think
I don't know if
maybe.
it's an actual dungeon or if it's just a location.
Oh,
That's a
I
good question.
needed the
it's
advanced
supposed to be a
weapons
dungeon.
manufacturer, and I don't think I have that.
If it's a location, you can't come with me until you get to level 5.
Oh, that's the Atreides level, right?
Right, so we should maybe focus on that. That way we're not limited to what we can go try and do.
Okay. I needed advanced weapons manufacturer, and unless it's upstairs, I do not have that. So maybe that's what I was making all the ingots for. Nope, I have a power generator and a water up here. All right, what does it take to make the weapons manufacturer?
I think I was gonna reattribute my skills because I don't need all that Bene Gesserit stuff anymore.
You're not going to do Ben and Gesserit anymore?
Well, I only put points in it to unlock certain skills so that I could finish opening the capstones up on it.
Looks like I could make it.
Wait, what the heck just happened? I just locked myself out of all of the planetologist stuff.
Military power regulator, that is what I'm missing.
What just happened?
I don't know what just happened.
Oh my gosh, you have to do that. Oh, frick. That was terrifying. I thought I glitched my system.
Uh-oh.
Ugh. If you reset your points and you go into planetologist, you have to do that first suspensor pad. That's the only one that's open. And then it'll open up other stuff.
So I need to be level 5, and I am at level 4, and I have quite a bit to go before I go to 5. I just have the very, very tip of the flag. It has to be full, right? It doesn't empty, it fills. Yeah. Okay, I can't make the
Correct.
weapons manufacturer until I have
Wait, what number are you on?
4.
Oh, okay. That's a bunch of questing that you have to run back and forth doing.
Yeah, I do have quite a bit of questing. But in order to make the advanced weapons manufacturer, I need military power regulator, 40 of them. I have 13. What does it look like? What is a military power right? It's probably in my compressor box. So where do I get those? I need to figure that out. Advanced machinery, complex. Wonder where I put them.
Oh, that's right. We did unlock a capstone. Nice. Yeah, it's giving her improved range. Spice surveyor. Through research and field, you've learned to recognize the density of a spice field. Cutlery mining.
No darts.
Up that to 3.
Hidden wire.
Power regeneration.
Oh, this
Fuel
I like to
gathering.
put in a different box. Says I have some of those. I got to figure out where they are.
Deep analysis. You develop an understanding of analysis mode mining with the cut array. Your bonus yields are increased. Analysis mode. You've learned to push your power pack beyond its limits. Maximum power 30. Maximum power 40. Maximum power 50.
Materials.
Compactor yield. Oh yeah, we want that to be 3.
Vehicle. Fuel cells.
Rerouting power
Pieces of
regeneration.
parts. Is this where you are? So is Mustachio out and about today?
You should be getting out soon.
That's funny. It says I have them, but I don't know where they are.
Have what?
Some of the military things that I need to make the advanced. There it is. Military power regulator. I need 40 of them. I have 6. No, I have 13. Forcibly wrestled them from their control. Great houses. Now, I can look. There's some way I can look to see where I can find them, right? There is. Let me see. No, I don't want to split them. It's probably that.
Damage.
Probably that website thing you showed me.
Okay. I'm sorry. What are you looking for?
Where to find the military power regulators?
Let me look.
And if I can get 37 more. No,
37.
27 more. I need 40. I got 13. 27 more. I can make my advanced
Okay, we
weapons.
can find them at the wreck of the Delphi and that Harkonnen base in the shoal area.
Anything else we can do?
Do you remember
there?
that Harkonnen base?
I know the one we had
There's
to go
also-
to get intel.
Yeah. And there's another one up on the wall. So we could hit those. I mean, you also pick up irradiated slag from there too, I think.
And you said you needed more of that?
Well, I already picked some up, but we can pick up some more. I don't mind.
Okay. Just making sure I have what I need in my...
Back to my tree.
Okay, let me go make sure my vehicles, my flights are all...
Need my
There we
hydrated
go.
stamina bonus for sure. Inspiration, we want that to be 3 because I've been using that a lot. Eye of the Storm we want to be 3. Precise Parry.
Put that one.
Solid Stance.
I will also check and make sure all my armor is fixed up
Every
before
time
we
you
go
attempt a difficult attack like a sprint attack or a slow blade attack, you gain increased confidence. Damage mitigation. Nice. I think that's hubby. Or is that you flying into me?
out. I'm not flying nowhere. I'm fixing my machines, making sure they're
Disciplined breathing.
repaired. Wow, I wonder why that one was so much more broken than the others. Weird.
Max stamina we want to max out.
I think because I forget there's 3 there. It's not just 2. There's 3 wings. Huh.
Okay, I'm down to 19 points. Get ourselves compelled.
Okay, that's all good.
Get ourselves some healing.
Let's make sure all our weapons and everything are repaired.
Healing effectiveness. Max health. Ooh, that's gonna be... Do you have your vitality on Bene Gesserit maxed out?
Vitality on Bene Gesserit maxed out. Let's look and see.
It's
That's
under body control.
Skills,
Mm-hmm.
body control. What'd you call it?
Vitality.
Vitality.
It's the heart with the arrow.
Heart with the arrow. Here we go. It is maxed 3 out of 3.
Okay. Because that increases your health. Your max health.
I do have some 7 points I could spend too. Self-healing I can upgrade. Poison tolerance. Sun tolerance. Or litany against fear. I'm not using that one very much. I think I'll do self-healing. I'm going to increase that, I think. As often as I get beat up, right? I'll max that out. And I have 198 research points, but I haven't found that I really have anything I need right now. Especially if we're getting ready to move, you know.
Yeah.
All right, let's turn this on. I understand psychosomatic now. I mean, I understand it from a theoretical, you know, as a psychologist kind of point, but I am now realizing the reality of it. Because ever since they told me I needed surgery, I swear to God, my shoulder hurts worse than it did.
Oh no!
It does.
Oh, no.
I am having more trouble with it, and I'm like, this is all in your head, lady. This is all in your head. Because it can't change that much in a week, right? It just can't. Oh my God.
Yeah.
So I'm like, yep, this is what psychosomatic is. This is the mind controlling the body for sure. I do this much faster when I
Stamina
use
recovery
my
at
mouse.
10%.
That's all
Oh,
good.
I should have put the stamina recovery higher. Oh, I should have saved some more points for that. All right. It's okay. It's okay.
It's
You'll be
okay. We'll be okay.
fine.
We'll be fine. Let's turn this one off.
Let me
We're
go
not
find
using
out
it.
what hubby's doing. Because he's
Alright.
obviously forgot to get into voice. I don't think
Alright.
he's in there, is he?
I don't think so. Let me look real quick. Cicero's here, though. Cicero is here.
Oh.
He is not in voice.
Yeah, I'll go get him.
How you doing today, Sir Cicero? Your wife reached out to me. She's on it. I just have to send her some art. She's all over it.
Oh, maybe he's in there.
Maybe
Maybe he
he's...
just pinged in.
Yes. He pinged.
There you are.
There you are. You are here.
Mm-hmm.
No, I want this. I want this. And then I
All
want
right.
this. And then I want this.
I think I'm ready. We're gonna go get some power regulators for Grandma.
Okay.
Military
We got a storm
ones.
approaching.
Yeah.
A storm.
And it's going to be a direct hit on us, so.
In game, people.
Direct
In game.
hit.
Direct hit. No,
I think I'm gonna need. I think I'm gonna need some new earbuds.
What is that?
My little earbuds are getting crackly.
Yep, there it is.
All right. I'm gonna switch headsets here. Hopefully, I don't do any weird sound effects.
We don't need weird sound effects. Alright, well I can't go outside and play. My armor's all put up together. My planes, my copters are all in good shape.
Okay.
Water is full.
It's just amazing how much the sound changes when I put my over-the-ear phones on.
It's better, huh?
It's much bassier as well.
Okay, I only have 302 fuel cells. My goodness, really? Is that all I
Apparently,
have?
my Steam decided to start streaming. Very interesting. I wonder why that is.
Well, I can go up the hill and get some batteries from there. But yeah, I am lacking fuel cells. So that is something else I need to focus on today. No, I'm not. They're in a different box. Why don't you put them in the same box, lady? Let's put them in the same box so I can really have an accounting of what I got going on here.
It's kind of funny with Steam that it randomly starts playing.
Yeah, don't you have to like do something to
Randomly
make it
start
work?
recording. It is technically supposed to do it every time you open a game. Or it gives an option for someone to choose to watch your stream from it as well. But thankfully, as annoying as it is, it shows up on the Twitch stream because it's on the screen.
Oh,
A little indicator that I'm live. But thankfully, it has an indicator that I'm live, so I'll just open up the page so I can watch the chat.
all right. Am I coming to Pinnacle? You were going to the Harkonnen base?
Yeah, you can, because it's on the way, right?
Wreck of the
You
palace.
gotta come this way anyway.
That's mechanical parts, not military. Complex machinery. And I do have to be up by the shield wall for one of my quests too, so I'll be in the neighborhood.
Okay, so now I gotta rearrange
Helios
windows.
Gate.
So funny.
So you also said there was something about some place to go, a new place to go.
Yeah. Well, we can do that after you.
Okay,
After we take care of your stuff.
I'm going to put my scout in my pocket and bring my assault. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, we're not picking up a lot of stuff. You're just getting power regulators, right?
Yes.
So you could just bring your scout.
Just bring the scout. Okay.
Yeah, there's unless you're getting ore or something that's going to be heavy like plant fiber,
Celtus.
flour, sand. You don't need to
Celsimus. Hey.
bring your assault.
Best base is in the north? Who's best base?
Well,
Let's
that's where
see.
people like to put their bases.
Yeah. What was I doing? I was putting this away.
I want to put. I love the fact that we can run underneath the carrier. I'm gonna put boosts on. Where's my booster?
My base? Yeah, I love it here. I love it here. When we move to a different server, I'm gonna put mine here too. My next one here.
In your one spot?
I'm gonna try.
The same
like
spot, I mean.
this. Yeah. I don't know though. I mean, now that I think about it, we were gonna have difficulty expanding it. We could
No.
go up.
It was just the direction that you needed to go.
I'd have to go to the other side of it.
You can come out and go to go towards the path.
Yeah.
You can also go up still.
Yeah, and make a fly through, like one of your bases you could fly through it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we are going to. So how are you today, my words are not working today. How are you doing today, Kelty? I hope you're good. I've been practicing aluminium today. I'm gonna say it like the Australians say it. It's easier for me. Your base is
Towards Pinnacle.
towards Pinnacle.
Top left of the rift.
Top left of the rift.
That big rip in the sand.
It's Easter for
Go
you?
higher.
Yes, I want to join the party.
There you go.
Let's join
Now
the
you'll
party.
see us.
And Alaska also, right?
He's already invited me.
Orthodox Easter. Well, I hope
Happy
you have
Orthodox Easter.
I hope you have a pleasant day. And you feel peace, comfort,
Tyler
love,
said, "Yay,
all
Yankee
those good
time."
things. I'm not well versed in that holiday, but I hope you feel comfort because of it. That's where I'm going. Now I see where I'm going. Okay. I'm going to put a map. I'm going to put a marker on it because there's so many bases running around. You guys have different bases around here.
Yeah, speaking of which, hon, we didn't power up Shoal. I had to go power that up
Orthodox
today.
Easter and Christmas are both a week after everyone else. Oh, okay.
Okay, well, I just
So
powered up
easy.
my carrier, and all around here, including right outside this base here, there are 2 fuel cell battery caches. Like
Okay,
literally
so
right outside the base. You look straight
Yeah.
down.
yeah, I saw him.
Yeah,
We want to take advantage of that. And
Curbs
yeah.
in Alaska
pop
was
out with the
in
stuff.
Australia was talking about daylight savings time being different for him too.
I'm actually curious because I just updated my
Oh,
cutter
but
race
there's a
skills
specific reason.
with
Well, maybe
Paleontologist.
Kelty knows.
Let's see what that does. $682 by hand. Nice.
I saw that Ghost was on, but he's on a totally different place now. We're not going to be able to play with him anymore, right?
Nope.
That makes me sad.
He decided he wanted to move on to New Horizons,
Move on to New
and
Horizons.
he's on the East Coast servers now.
So it works
Because
better
these
for him.
servers were getting, yeah, they were getting hard for him to do. Wait, I thought that said I had 600. Why did it say it only deposited 379? That's odd.
I am so shocked I can fly these well at all, because yesterday in Red Dead I was taking my horse off bridges because I can't seem to steer it. It was
Now,
sad.
remember, it takes time to practice, right? So
Yeah.
you're gonna get better, and it's better when you do more hands off, as well, because the copter wants to straighten itself out. Copter.
Copter. I knew what you meant.
Yeah. Some people get irritated when you don't say the right word.
So am I parking inside? Or
No,
up
we're
on
just
top?
sitting up here waiting for you.
Okay, I'm here.
All right. So we're gonna head south.
Aluminium, a lot behind Pinnacle Station. Yeah, today we're looking for military, some sort of military part that I need to make my advanced weapons so I can make the new rifle that I want.
So we're gonna head southwest.
Southwest. Go the right direction, Grandma. Southwest. Southwest. All right. And where are we
I'm
going
the,
again?
I'm the poop colored icon today, apparently.
You're the poop color, the number 2.
Yeah.
You need buggy MK4 to collect it fast. Probably, huh? I don't remember what my buggy is. I think it's at least a 4, right?
Your cutaway, I think, is a 5.
My Cutaray's a 5.
Ooh. There's a ship. I might be daring this morning.
You might be daring. I was daring yesterday.
Oh, look at that! Porpoising Pete's right nearby.
Porpoising
boy.
Pete, I better get up higher then. I didn't see him. Where'd he go?
He's passing right next to that ship, the crash ship.
It is so hazy and dude today. What the hey?
Gonna dance with him.
I can't see very well today.
Oh, there's a spice blow over there too.
My goodness, is it usually this cloudy?
It's particularly hazy today.
Yeah.
It's
You're
not
just here in
quicksand,
the
is it?
middle. Wife said to send pics ASAP. She's already starting. I can't send pics right now. I'm streaming. I told her I'd send them later. I will. I'll get them to her today. Okay. I'm following the number 2.
Ooh, a
correct?
compactor.
I didn't bring my compactor. Was I supposed to bring a compactor?
I don't know. I'm focused. Okay, side panel's open if anybody wants to grab it.
I don't know where you are. I must have went past you.
Behind, yep, you went
Yeah.
past.
How could you not be watching the drama below? Hun,
I
that's
didn't-
open if you want to get it.
I didn't even see
I don't
you.
want
You
it.
said something about Porpoising Pete. I didn't
I'll
see
I'll let her get it.
him. Up. Where is he? There he is. He's coming.
There he is.
Playing with the porpoise and Pete. Look at that, going super low. Yeah, come on, I'm dancing with you.
Yeah, he's going right for that ship, so I won't be going down there. Thank you very much.
Are you sure?
Not doing it.
Chase him. Oh, he's gone away. I'm chasing him away. Look at that.
It
Look at
might
that.
have power regulators in it for you.
Look at that. I'm chasing him.
Military ones. That's what I need. Some
Possibly.
military things.
So
Look at-
all
he's
you do
going-
is
he's
you
circling
land.
it.
Look at that. I'm
Let me show-
chasing him.
Let me show you. You come down here,
Being a cowboy, I'm chasing them.
You land
See where
on
this-
the
Herding
left
'em.
side of the.
Okay, shush, hun. You see where I am at?
Yes.
There's a panel that's open on the side. On this side. If you land here, you'll jump out right next to it. You just go up to it and then collect all. No, go. Yeah, land in front of it. Oh, you landed the wrong way. Because you want your butt end next to the front end of it. You're good enough now. Stop bouncing around. You're gonna call the worm.
Jump out. Take all. Take all. Jump in. Leave.
And then you
Okay.
can see what you got later.
Now,
See?
isn't there one you can get when you land on top?
Yeah, but we're not gonna mess with that today.
Not going to worry about that one today.
Yeah.
Now, Kelty was saying.
Now you
that-
can check your inventory while you're hovering. Make sure you're close to 500 feet.
Because I don't want to be eaten by that worm that's running around down there.
Exactly, because if he comes up to eat the ship, if you're too low, it'll eat you.
I think he is going after that ship. I want to
So
see
now you
him.
can open up that inventory and see what you picked up. Because you should, in theory, have been mostly empty.
Go down. Why are you going up? Go down. You were getting too high. All right. Check my inventory. Check the other button. I got Holtzman actuator, complex machinery, pastille, mechanical parts, rangefinder, salvage ray amplifier, irradiated slag. No military parts.
Complex machinery and the other stuff's really good, though.
Yeah. Something
Sometimes you
about
get
military.
Sturbox out of there, too.
Military machine. That sounds like it's something different. I've only found like 13 of them, whatever they are.
Yeah, it's in a very select spot.
There he goes.
Up,
I
now
wanted to
he's
see
coming.
him. There he goes. I was trying to get a good shot of him.
He's gonna come back to the ship.
Yep.
It's right below you.
Yeah, I'm trying to back up so I can. How come I won't back up? There he goes. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy in his tummy. I mean, why would he want to eat a ship? There can't be anything nutritious about it. All right, which way am I going now?
Towards me.
You're somewhere in front of me.
East.
East. Now we're going east.
Towards Porpoise and Pete.
East? You're not east.
West, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
Go
was going to
west.
say, you're not east.
You're east of me. You're my other east.
Your other east. That's like my other left. It's an issue with Curb sometimes because he's about 10 seconds, 20 seconds behind me, depending on how well his internet's working. And he'll say, stop there. And I'm like, I'm already past it.
So there
Go
should be
left.
a Harkonnen base around here somewhere. I think I see it. You know what I forgot to check? I forgot to double check Discord this morning
For what?
that it's working.
It seems to be working on my channel. Hopefully everybody can hear Alaska. It's making movements like you're there.
There we go. Can you say something one more time, hon?
Testing. Hello.
Okay, yep, we're good. I did not have it. I've got it now!
It's on now.
Okay, so that's not the Harkonnen base. That was a shadow I saw.
Just a shadow. Would it be where
Is
all
this
these
it?
lights are over here?
I'm looking. It is very hazy today.
It
Look
is.
at that haze from the lights. Can't
Yeah.
even see what the heck's there. Yep, this is it.
And it's a full-on base, so there's going to be a lot of friends there.
Yep, and they're fighting with the Atreides as well at the moment.
Well, we don't want to shoot the Atreides guys.
Well, it doesn't matter really. Move those out of range. There we go. Oh, Mustachio's already on top.
Of course
Nope,
he
I
is.
didn't want my light on.
I'm getting in position.
Okay. Nope, not that. This. Let's see. Takes me so long just to get ready. Bless you.
Wow, these guys take a lot to take down.
I'm picking them.
Shield, Grandma. Make sure you have your shield on.
Yep, shield's on. Are you already over there? No, it's Mustachio. Let's see.
Now I'm going in.
Yeah, we've taken out a few of them over here. They're fighting inside.
I should have brought my extractor, my blood extractor.
Okay, we're
Yep, there's some in here.
probably gonna be.
In this chest on the inside.
Got the
Oh,
big
shoot.
guy.
I hear somebody fighting.
He's
Yeah,
down.
they're fighting inside.
Okay.
Yeah, you think you're gonna get me? Neener, neener, peener.
So this chest over here.
Okay.
Come on.
Got one of them. Yes.
You're reloading, but I'm gonna get you.
There should be another chest this way.
These are
Got
pretty.
4 of
There's
them.
5 of them. Cool. These bases are pretty much the same. That's how you know where to go look.
Yeah. There's 2 bases like this.
Slice and dice. Look at that.
There'll be a band up top here on the desk.
I need to come up. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's another chest hiding
Ooh,
over
this
here in the
box has
corner.
got 12 of them.
There's another little one down here.
There'll be one up here too.
Loot chest, moon chest.
Did you get the ID band?
I'm getting it right now.
Okay. Did you
Okay.
get the chest that was up here in the corner?
Not that one. All right. 5
Then we
more.
can go down to the magic chest.
Magic.
Yep.
Ooh, what is this? Sentinel pants. Nice.
A radiation.
23
sieve.
regulators for you.
Yeah, I got it. Now I got 45. That's
aluminum.
all I need right there.
Well, let's get you some more though.
Yeah.
So you have it for the next time. I'm gonna check out here because I'm sure there's a chest out here I missed.
Some ammo.
I've got 13 military power regulators.
Cool.
There's one here under the stairs. Did you get this one?
Yeah, I just got that one a little bit ago.
And then there's another one out here I missed somewhere, didn't I?
I don't think so. So downside, I'm now on my way to work. Bummer. Plus side is my new phone can multitask. So I have one of you in the Twitch app and one in Chrome instead of having to choose. Nice. That's because you got that new
Oh,
fancy
nice.
phone.
Cool.
Yes.
Tyler, I hope you have a great day. And I hope
Yes.
it goes smoothly and quickly. All right, I think we're good. I think we got
Yep.
everything.
Yep.
To the next one.
Now you used your Bendu Sprint. Okay. I need to put that on.
Well, I used my knee charge. So I got 48 of those regulators for you.
I got plenty now.
I've got 18.
Okay. Sprint.
So we're going to head to the next Harco base.
I didn't do it right.
Oh, this spice blow is about to go, Grandma.
Is that a good thing?
Well, if you want to come down here, you could watch while for your viewers. I'm going to sit down because I need to actually take a bio break real quick. Hopefully I'm close enough
Oh,
not
right
to
over there. It's getting ready
injure
to blow.
myself.
Yeah. Getting ready to blow.
The ground just shook. Oh, you're not going to get closer? Uh-oh, be careful, hon. I've been close to those when they go off, and you do damage your... Oh, there we go! There was a small poof, but it froze. Did it not explode?
Not yet. I saw action though. Action was definitely happening.
There it
There it
goes.
goes. Whoa. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's not only purple, it has the these blue streaks that come out of it. Nice. I'd go down for the purple shower. And there's the worm over there running around.
Very cool. Alright, I'll be right back. Let you guys watch the show.
So, does the size of the explosion be consistent with the size of the field you're going to get? Because that looks like it's going to be a small one, right? So I'm wondering if it's a medium field, is the explosion bigger?
Yeah, that looks like it's a. It looks like it's probably a small, maybe a medium. Let's see.
I don't have my compactor with me though. I should learn to take it with me everywhere now.
Oh, that's a small.
There's Pete over there.
Yeah, yeah, that's a small one.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if the explosion's bigger when it's going to be a bigger
Oh yeah.
area.
Yeah, I mean, normally it's. I mean, I'm at the top of the cloud right now, and it's 590. It's not even 600. So yeah, it's a small one. A medium one will go over 800.
Oh, does
So,
he go
yeah.
after the spice? Does Pete go after spice?
No,
He's just
he'll kind of be in the area just because he's hearing, the vibrations. So he'll swing by,
to see what's going
but
on.
he doesn't like go after the spice.
What were you saying a medium gives you? Because
I
a
was-
medium can give you 15,000.
I was wondering if
Spice.
it would give you a bigger plume.
Yeah, I told her this is a small one.
Like, does the explosion consistent with the size of the area that's left behind?
Yeah, I mean
Spice
the
is
top of it. I mean the
Yeah,
top of
it would be.
It's not
Yeah.
even 600 feet, so yeah, it's small.
Well, there are no mediums in Haga. They're all smalls.
Oh, okay. All right, which way are we going now? We just got that base.
We're gonna hit the other base, and then I forgot that that we need radiation suits for the ship.
Oh,
But since we got that much, oh, there's 2 blooms out here. God dang.
I picked
We
up
should, like,
some
bring the
radiation
carrier out
suits,
here.
so I have 2 on me. I have a 5. I have 2 5s on me that I picked up in there.
Okay, so maybe I'll
600
look and see if
spice
there's one in
dust,
here.
but it's a small one. Because I could give somebody my 5 if, but that doesn't.
Yeah,
I'll
let's
run-
see if we'll see if we pick up another one in here.
Okay.
Because I don't think I picked one up. Nope. I got 15 Servox and 17 ray amplifiers from that ship.
I
Nice.
can also run back and get one.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if
Yeah. Yeah.
we'll see if this this Harkonnen base gives us a third one.
All right. Which way?
I'm already at it.
Because I thought that was the one we just did right down there.
No, we did one on top of a rock cliff. You gotta head south to me. Look up. You're got a delay. Look south.
Follow me.
Okay.
Look for our icons. See where the ship is? The last island before the ship.
Okay.
My controller's taking time to like register that it's there. I don't know what's going on.
So we're going to that ship that's out there in the middle of the sand.
No,
Well, no, we're going to the base.
before it. That's why I said
Right.
the island before the ship.
Okay. And where did you guys land?
I landed on top again.
Not on top of the base.
Yeah, he likes to do that. Oh, a little drill shot bitch.
I'm not even there yet.
Okay, they're done.
Pick the right button.
I think I sucked up my copter. I didn't leave it out there, did I?
Got that one.
I don't see a copter out here.
Okay. Oh, you're coming from that side. Okay.
Oh, there's Peoples.
Yeah. Usually coming in through the main entrance is not always optimal.
I didn't
You keep
realize I
shooting them
was.
down. Oh, this guy's giving me trouble. And
Oh,
I missed
I'm
him some.
weakening them.
How did I miss him?
Okay, let's go in there and do some hand to hand. She needs some hand.
I'm having trouble today. I'm trying to hit him, you guys. And you keep staggering him out of my way.
Okay.
There we go.
Do I have time to suck blood today?
Sure, if
Sure.
you want.
Ooh, intel points. 30 intel points. Good. All right, let's suck some blood.
So the chest should be in the same spot as the other place.
The magic chest.
Interestingly enough, this I'm not getting any
Is this a sabotage? Should we sabotage this?
yeah, I'm trying to. You can. There we go. There's the regulators.
Where are the other dead bodies? I lost them.
There are med kits over here where I'm at.
Oh, I didn't even think to look for medkits.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't see any med kits in the other one. I just saw.
Yeah, they're on the side right where I'm at, outside.
Okay. There's some arm weapon.
Got some boots.
Darts.
Oops, sorry. Where's the medkits at?
Over here. Outside, over here on the side where I'm at.
I'm trying to find you.
Man, these places have. Oh, I'm full. What am I gonna drop?
Right there.
Nice. MK2s. Nice. I think I got all the chests. Might as well go see if I get anything from the vendor here.
I'm gonna go look and see if you can get
House,
something from the
house
vendor.
representative. House representative. Oh, I do have
Alright.
rewards.
I did lose the where were we? Med kits over here.
Yep, over here.
Batig still suit. Nice. Claim all.
All right. There must be more people for me to suck.
So I did not see any more suits. It's up to you. Do you want to take Mustachio in, or I could go with you?
You guys go in. I don't need to go in. I'll keep an eye out outside.
No, I just got the two that I found.
Okay, we're on the west side of the island.
I could also run back and get one for me, and then I'll just meet you guys out there.
Okay.
Since I'm fast, I can
Yeah,
get
I
there
think
and
it's
back.
the same ship setup as the one on the other side of the shoal.
Okay.
JPK, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's interesting. How come your name was green and now it's red? What are you up to today? Now it's purple. Doing great. Your name keeps changing colors. What just triggered the zone change? That was weird. Okay, so if you want to drop that radiation suit for me. Oh, you can change your name colors. Nice.
Should I put it on now?
Okay. Yeah. Get naked, Grandma. Hopefully, well, do you have room? You got to take your gear off for it.
Yes, I had room. I did. I only have one more box after that, but I had room.
Okay. I didn't realize the Harkonnen place was PvP.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Interesting. Alright.
Hello there.
Hello there.
So I
Jedi's
believe
here.
this is just like the other area.
Hi, Jedi. We need radiation in here? Doesn't look like. Oh, I see the radiation now.
As soon as you get to the ship, you will.
Yeah. How you doing,
Get your
Jedi?
shield.
Shield. Are we gonna
Hydrate.
have peoples in here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna practice my melee.
Got your shield on.
Yep. Shield is on.
Don't forget to use your ability.
I left
and
my
you'll have to-
copter out though.
That's okay.
Okay. Gotta try to remember to use my ability. Wait a minute, I want to change. I put that Bendu sprint on. I want to change
Yeah,
it.
you want to have the weirding step instead.
I have the weirding step. Okay. Good so far. Your
before
day's
we-
just starting?
Before we turn the corner, hold on a second.
Oh, should I put a beacon?
No, you're fine. You have
Oh.
your copter out.
I saw a beacon on the ground, that's why.
There you go. You got a melee bonus. Let's
Melee
go.
bonus.
Rocket. Got one down. Should be two more.
Whoops, come on now. What?
Bink.
I'm critically injured. Damn, that was not good. Didn't
I'm
do
gonna
that
go set up
well.
the traps.
Okay, I'm on my way back.
Right, I am full.
Okay, so this one said it was supposed to, on the chart, it was supposed to have those regulators, but I'm not finding them. I'm just finding slag instead.
Yeah, I got slag as well.
That's a bummer.
Well, we got quite a few.
Did you get
already.
Did you get the other chest that's over here?
Nope. There's the gold chest. Can't
Mhm.
pass up the gold.
And did you get the one that was up here by the desk?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh, it's greed.
I'm curious if there's. I've never checked around here for if there's any other boxes. Don't see any. Everything's open for you, hun.
Okay.
We're gonna bounce out of the radiation zone.
Okay.
As soon as I find my copter.
Yep, let's follow me.
Didn't realize I landed so far away. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Slag is good for money. Well, slag is good for building stuff too. You need it for the higher tier power regulator, I found out. Power pack. And it's good for the spiced fuel cells.
Can you get above the radiation? Or do you
No.
have to go out of the area?
You have to go out.
Okay. Okay.
All right, we'll head back to your place so that drop off those regulators for you.
All right.
So it seems like that's a misnomer that you go to the ship
because we didn't find them
because
there.
we didn't get any regulators out of there unless you guys got some.
I did
I
not.
didn't.
But the 2 Harkonnen bases were good.
They were really good. We got quite a bit.
I got 62 altogether for you.
Dang. Definitely plenty.
What were you making that you needed it?
The advanced weapon machine, so I can make that other weapon I wanted.
Oh, don't forget to double check your power supply before you build it.
Okay.
Because remember, those take quite a bit of power.
The advanced weapon machine.
Any of the advanced stuff do.
Okay. Don't need to kill my whole base.
It'll tell you how much power it'll take. And then you can check and see if you have enough power for it.
Didn't realize there was radiation so close to my base over here.
And the other thing to try to remember also is that if your wind traps are not running right now, they will, when they turn on, they take power as well. So you always want to build a buffer into the system. So do more than just enough. You know what I mean? Instead of just doing just barely enough. So your things are off at the moment.
There it is.
You might even see if you can build a spice refinery.
I have a small one. Whoops.
A spice generator. No, I mean a spice generator. Because that gives you 1,000 power.
So do you use spice to run it rather than the fuel cells?
Well, no, you use fuel cells, but you need like spice residue, irradiated slag, and fuel cells, I believe, to
Becca, Lecca, hi, before you, Heine, ho. I think you have to say it 3 times fast and dance a jig while you say it. All right, here I am. Couldn't find my own house, dang it.
I'm gonna dump the irradiated slag to her too that we picked up.
Yeah, me too.
Because I just did a run, so I don't need it right now.
Yeah.
Inventory. I'm completely full. Nope.
Let's see how long it takes for Grandma to notice.
Notice what?
Nothing.
Nothing. I don't even see your
Nothing.
machine. There you are. You're up there naked, sitting around.
Yeah.
Just naked.
That's what she does.
That's what she does. Just sits around naked.
Hey, that radiation suit was hot and sweaty.
I bet it
Cool
was.
it off.
Mine doesn't want to move off of me. Maybe, oh, I see, because that is
Because you're full.
Because I'm full. So I better unfull myself.
If you click the boots on, if you double click on one of your clothing items, it'll switch it out.
You double click on one of your clothing items, it'll click it out. There we go. Let's put the pants on. There we go. That's better. The State of Decay 3 outfit.
You can
is
run around
still-
that way. It'll be fine.
this-
You have your shield.
What's that?
I said you have your shield. It'll be fine.
Oh, let's see.
Okay, good.
Compressors and stuff. Got a lot of why did I do that? Compressor and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do your welding wire. Why'd you take your welding wire away?
Hey, Mustachio.
Hello.
Pieces and parts.
Oh, you don't have enough plastanium.
When I was
And you
looking
need
at it
more
earlier,
advanced machinery.
it said I had enough. The only thing that was red
No,
was
for making a spice generator.
oh. So
Still could be
compressors
machinery.
must be all full. Yes. No matching items, is it? Really? It's full too. All right, I must have an
Time
empty
to upgrade
one.
your boxes.
Yep, my box definitely needs upgrading. Raw material.
That's what I do. I drink and I know
I
things.
drink and I know things.
So what are you up to today, JP?
I'm not going to lie, I just saw that video on your TikTok, man. I am crying. I never heard you ever say that. What? The one where I used the F word because that guy was trying to kill me.
Little fucker.
Yes, and then I was like, I mean, it like dawned on me. Wait a minute, what did you
Once
just say?
again, I think it was when you were playing with me.
Yep, I was practicing my
just
shooting up
bring it-
there.
I bring it out in you.
You do. You bring it out in me. You're watching me play too. I'm watching you play too much. That's possible. All right, I can put that suit away. Let's see. I'll put it in my key box. Wow,
Could
I've
be
got
rage. It's a
3.
combination of watching you too much and playing with me too much.
I now have 3 suits. 2 of them are one's 5, 2 5, 1 6. And you're still naked.
Yeah, we're not going anywhere yet.
Okay.
I gotta give my viewers some booty.
Gotta give your viewers some booty. Quote 34. This is my first 4-way. 4-way? 3-way. Loving it. Let's see. What
Oh, that's
I
a good
need-
one.
heavy. Right. I don't need the. I like it,
He's
Jedi.
teaching
People come in
Tyler
and do the
bad
quotes. No, nobody's. I haven't had a lot of people doing quotes lately, so thank you for doing some quotes. I don't need.
Don't
these
think I
are
have
all
a sight
heavy.
on me. Alright, I'm gonna head back and dump some stuff off myself.
And I'm going to make my advanced weapon thing so I can make the new weapon I want.
There's also a high-end sniper rifle called the Dune Watcher.
Dune.
Yeah, Dune Watcher.
Yep.
Which I don't think I have a schematic for.
Dune Watcher.
But I don't remember. I don't think it's got poison damage. I don't remember.
Jedi, we got to pick some of our favorites. I want to put them on a shirt. I want to start, the whole merchandise thing on YouTube and put them on a shirt.
Do you know what manufacturing site you're going to use?
Well, since I don't think I'll need too many, I was thinking about just doing it my local lady that did my shirts from my Comic-Con, because I really don't know like how much would be used, how many would be made, That's the thing. What is that I don't have? Aluminum ore? Get it apart. I'm glad you thought it was funny. That's a really good place for on-demand merch. Okay.
What is?
Fourth Wall.
Fourth Wall? Well, I haven't heard of that one before.
What are you doing?
I'm running around naked at my base. What are you doing?
Well, I was trying to put some aluminum away, and instead of putting the aluminum away, I was apparently loading my weapon. I don't know why. I keep it nice. Oh, that's an old one. What is that? That's quote number 2. Yeah, that's an old one.
Keep it nice and tight.
Keep it nice and tight. Yes. All right. Now we're going to make... I got to figure out where I'm going to put the advanced weapon thing.
Where did I put my grass?
We'll have to see how big it is. Jedi also suggests fourth wall.
Can't be big enough, Grandma. Can't be big enough.
It can't be big enough? What was I watching?
There it is.
I was watching a clip from Sean Connery and what's his name? Christopher Lambert from the original Highlander. And he says something like, you got to be careful not to thrust too hard. And I was like, what? What? What are you talking about? It was funny. I thought, wow, I know where my brain went. I wonder how many people brain went that way.
I should have gave you back your suit. Dang it. That you picked up.
Oh, yeah? Grandma, stop humping me. I don't know why she said stop. I thought that was kind of insulting. I thought maybe she'd like it or something. She said, stop humping me. All right, where's my...
That was so funny.
It was very funny. One of my favorite clips. Okay.
And then apparently that motion is in the game because Mariak found out there's a fly mode.
No way. In that game?
That the developers use, yeah.
Why? Why do they use it?
For flying through things and checking out their designs, right? That they're building. Oh, I put it on. That's my problem. That's why I can't find it.
That's crazy. Fabricators. That whole stream was hilarious. Yes. I got rammed. I like that was from RuneScape. Change. Weapons. Advanced weapons. Weapers. Fabricators. Thank you guys for helping me get the necessary parts.
You're welcome.
No problem.
Anytime.
And we're going to use it.
That's the best part of having
Let's see if
multiple
I have the
people.
stuff I need to make it. Triple shot. I now need more silicone
guess I'll
blocks,
get
which I think I
dressed.
can make. Ooh, plastadium ingots. I'll have to see if I can make some more of those. Let's see. That's going to be with the, let's see, silicone is made in the chemical refinery. Gonna make silicone, I can. Let's turn it on. Whoa, big explosion. Let's see, let's make some silicone blocks. And let's see if we can make, I may not be able to make more plastadium. Let's see. Plastadium
Picked up medical
ingots would be
supplies. Nice.
here. Yes, I
There's
can
a
make more
compactor right there.
plastadium ingots, so let's turn it on.
Compact compactor 4. What kind of compactor do you have, Grandma?
Just a bit, let me get this started.
Yeah, go ahead.
Plastadium ingots.
Sorry. Sorry to distract you.
Because I can only do one or two things at a time.
Mhm.
All right. I don't have one on me, so let me go see. I have it up here in my weapons box. Or no, that one's fine too.
Oh, armor's full.
I would humbly suggest get your love. Did I say that? Get your love? I would definitely say that. Get your love. It's in my weapons box. I should put it in my to-go box, actually. I have a static. I must have one better than that. Static. It might be in my...
Isn't it in your gear to go box?
Oh, let me check that. Yeah. My go box. Yes, there is a better one there. Industrial static compactor. So we'll put that one away. Is that, why do I need that? What are we going to go do where we need that?
Well, I picked up a MK4, which I think the industrial is better than that. So I was just checking to see what you had.
The gather rate is medium, power is 78, worm extraction intensity high. Not an official quote, no, just brainstorming. I probably ought to have one that says quit adulting long enough to go play. Or maybe that's like on the pocket or something, and then one of the quotes is on the back or the front.
You should have like Gaming Grandma Plays on the sleeve or something. That would be cool.
Okay, yep. Yep. See? We've got all sorts of good ideas. Okay, as soon as the plastanium makes,
What the heck? Those are in there. Okay.
I don't know how long it takes. It's probably going to take a minute for this to make. So if we want to go do
Yeah,
something
plastadium
else,
takes a while. Mm-hmm.
about to type that you need a quit adulting one. Yep, absolutely. Got to have that somewhere. The Gaming Gema Plays somewhere, and the quote somewhere. Quit adulting. Come get your love. Back of shirt. Play games. Ah, okay. Come and get. That's from that song, right? Come and get your love. Yep, yep, yep. All right. So what are we gonna do while stuff's cooking? Because I've got my silicone cooking, and I've got my plastanium ingots cooking.
Let me look at Simpo, if that's a location or a dungeon. It wouldn't be a dungeon. It would be a location.
For me
So
to
you can't do that one.
raise my level, my
Yeah,
fifth
so
trial.
you might work on your trial then. Keep going with your contracted tasks for Atreides' house.
Which is I've got
Under journey.
this
and then under
one
contracts.
is the Atreides Ganon. That one's like, it's like additional contracts will become available. Then I have one called Payload.
You need to go back to No, it's all Atreides stuff.
Yeah. I have
Right.
the.
No, it. No, it's Atreides. Yeah, there you go. It says Atreides.
Yeah.
Those are
Oh,
the house
I see.
contracts.
And then the Hawat. Hawat. Hunt for Skorda. That's the one I have highlighted right now. Hunt for Skorda.
Okay.
Search
Where
that.
do you need to go for that?
I need to go to a testing station for a clue.
All right.
To get a clue.
Which testing station?
It doesn't say. Search for the testing station for a clue. Let's see if it says it in the description. Go
It's got
to
the-
testing station. Find this Jorba. Through Jorba we will find Skorda. Through Skorda we will discover the origins of the tainted spice. The hunt for Skorda. Search the
Go-
testing station. That's all it says.
Okay. For the Ghanan one, try going back to her.
Well,
At,
didn't she get fired? She got like demoted, and I was having to do stuff for the boss.
Right, but that should have a check mark, right? So I would double check and make sure it's not needing you to go back to her spot at the gate, wait, Helios Gate, which is above my pinnacle base.
Yeah, the next thing is grayed out. There isn't anything there to select. Are you saying
Right.
if I go back to her, it might have one then?
It might trigger that too, because remember, there's a lot of them where you have to step away from them and go back to them to
Okay.
get the new task. So this might trigger that one to check off.
So which one you want me to do that one first? The Atreides Ganon first.
Yeah, just to see if we can get it to check off for you. It might also not check off until you do the Skorda.
Yeah, it won't even let me track it.
Right. I'm not asking you to track it. I'm asking you to go up to Helios Gate, the Atreides base above my base, and
Okay.
just walk to the spot where she's at.
Okay. See
I'll
what
meet you-
happens.
I can meet you up there. Yeah. See if that triggers it to close.
And Sir Cicero, you will definitely be on the ground floor of helping me because you have been here from the beginning. So you will definitely. We'll put our heads together. You and Tyler and Alaska and Jedi. He's been here since the beginning. We will. We will come up with it.
Oh,
Drake
before you leave, take that 6 radiation suit
and
with you.
Rude. Rude will be
Where is
about
my
the number
compactor
6.
at? Yeah,
Let's see where I've got the 6. Dump chest.
with
is
some
empty.
radiation pills if you have them.
I should put one in my my go bag is what I need to do. Radiation pills and the MK6. Am I bringing it with me? Bringing them both with me?
Yeah, because eventually you'll need to. Where the hell are the radiation suits at? You'll need to go to a ship that's irradiated.
Okay, and I'm bringing the scout then because we don't need to. We're not grabbing stuff, right? We're not.
Yeah. Hun, do you know what happened to our radiation suits and my compactor?
No, I don't know where you put your stuff. I just grabbed.
There's quite
the
a
one
few
by
gaming
the hangar
grandpas
door.
actually. Amda. Ant-Man. Amda Ant-Man. There's quite a few actually. I've learned. If you want any lettering done for
God
them,
dang
let me
it.
know. Oh, lettering, like what, like font and stuff?
The frick are radiation suits?
Am I coming out to Pinnacle?
Yeah, I had a whole frickin' box that was set up for this. I don't know where they all went.
So
A
the
little bit
gaming
irritated.
grandpa that lives here with me doesn't do any
That's
streaming.
an MK5.
He plays on his PlayStation a lot, though. We don't want to go any higher than that. He
bet
plays
I
a lot
left
of
it at frickin'
Skyrim. He did
Anvil
play
for some
Lord of the
reason.
Rings Return to Moria with me quite a bit. He likes to read. He's one of those boring people, just likes to read. But he has played some. Like the stuff you have on your channel. Okay. There are quite a few. There's a few grandmas out there too still that I didn't know about when I started. The one that's fun to watch is called Tactical Grandma. She plays a lot of Call of Duty. And then there's Shirley Curry, older gamer. She's like 85. She does Skyrim. That's her thing, is Skyrim. So I'm coming to your base, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't find my goddamn
You saw this older
compactor.
guy streaming. Yeah, there's quite a few of us boomers out there.
Nothing frustrates me more than when I don't put stuff where it belongs and then I can't find it.
There's this grandma who watches her grandkids stream. I've seen
That's
that
my
lady
chest.
too.
Please don't ever take
Might not
stuff
be
out
the
of my
same one,
chest.
though. I haven't taken anything out of your chest,
I'm talking to hubby.
hubby.
I'm helping you look for stuff.
Let's go this way.
Well, they should have been in the vehicle box here, but they're not. God damn it! That was a compact 6 that I've misplaced somewhere. That's super frustrating. That's expensive to remake.
Is that a Harkonnen base over here next to you? That's the Atreides base, right? Over here next to you.
That's a NPC place.
NPC place.
Damn it.
Should I bring one of those 5s that I found?
You didn't bring one from the base that you just picked up? You had a 5 and a 6.
Yeah, but I only brought one. Did you need one?
I have a 5. I'm just irritated because I have like 3 6s that I made, and none of them are here at this base.
Definitely
It's
annoying.
just irritating. That's one reason why I want to condense bases down, because I'm sick and tired of dropping something off because I happen to be at a different base at the time, and then I can't find it when I need it.
So M to Ant-Man, are you saying the grandkid that streams is 8? Ow.
Okay, you ready to go up to Helios Gate? We'll see
Sure.
if we can trigger that gal for you.
Let's go see.
Hun, can you go check at Anvil in the hangar bay and see if that's where the suits are?
Okay.
We should have 2 6s somewhere. And my compact 6. Compactor, compact 6. Actually, we could just land out front here. I don't think a storm's coming.
Can you land right up there?
Yeah.
I didn't think you,
You
were
just
allowed
can't
to.
suck up your copter.
As long as I don't, drop on this guy's head down here.
He's the valet.
He's a valet. Just don't let anybody else take it. So she was back in the corner. Back right here is where she was.
Mm-hmm.
There's nobody here.
Okay. Doesn't trigger anything.
Nope.
All right. Okay. That's all. I just wanted to make sure.
Okay. How come
Now
when you
there
come
should
in
be a
here, nobody's
marker
screaming like when you go to the Harkonnen base? There's always people screaming.
because it's Atreides.
Yes, we're nice and
And they-
kind and gentle.
They don't abide slavery. So you're the one that's got the marker.
Yep.
So I'm not going to be able to see what testing station it is.
Yep. And it's here, right? It's in this area. We don't have to go to the overland map or anything.
Right.
Okay. I'm going west.
Okay.
And it is 2,600 meters away from where I'm at. Go that way. Sure like this big black base. It's sleek. It looks so sleek.
Yeah, that's the Harkonnen
Yeah.
building set, which you could buy at any of the places. You could actually buy it at Arakeen, I think, where we just were at. I mean, at the Helli's Gate,
Yeah.
because the vendor's there.
Okay. I think I'm going past Pinnacle. Is that right?
That's Misa Tarao.
That's who?
Misa Tarao.
Ah. Okay, 900 meters.
That's the place that has the big dead worm with all the
Oh,
electricity.
yeah. Okay. Okay, 500 meters, and it's lower. It's down.
So it's a testing station right here, I think. Let me see if this is it. Is it right here? Is it this one?
Let's see. Let me look at the map here.
Yes, all the radiation suits are at Annabelle.
Can
It
you
is
bring
right-
just the sixes and
Okay.
see if my compactor 6 is there, and
Okay.
put those in the vehicle box in the bay at Pinnacle?
Is it this place right? No, not that place.
Do you see where I'm hovering at? Just to your
Okay,
left.
Yeah.
Now I'm in front of you. There's a research station here. There's a couple of them here. This is one of them. If you face this way,
It is close to north from here, but 215 down. So is this one we're directly over?
yeah, I think it's this one then. Because this is a research facility.
Yeah.
So we can land back over here. Oh, there's a camp right there. Hold on. We can land right over here. Where this other arch is. This should be pretty safe to land at. And then we'll wait for you, hun.
Oh, I gotta change what's in my spot here.
And you've got plenty of bandages, right?
Let's make sure. I've got 18 MK2s and 20 MK4. I'm going to switch those out. Put the 4s in my hotbar. What do you think about my new outfit? I changed it out. Still have a cape, but it's different. It's not quite as sleek, but I think it has more character.
Yeah, cool. Nice.
Yeah, I like the idea of the purple, but I don't like it with the gold. It ends up looking brown to me next to the gold.
Mm. So you just need to look at the different swatches
Yeah.
that are out there.
But
We'll
this
find a
looks like
different one
almost
with
like
purple.
a lavender orchid, even though it looks pink on the swatch.
Hmm.
All right, so we got 199 meters, and it's also down.
Oh, this only shows life signs. Oh, crap.
What only
That's
shows
annoying.
life signs?
Because it's a life sign scanner. Okay, of course.
You didn't bring the other scanner?
Oh, I didn't bring the other scanner now.
Alright.
I was gonna be looking for plants, agave plants, while they're screwing around here. I sucked up my copter, right? Yeah.
I think so. Sir Cicero's gonna lurk. Thank you, Cicero. See you later, hon.
Do you have a respawn beacon on you?
I do.
We might want to put one down once we enter the facility.
Okay, I will put it in my hot bar.
Alright, I'm heading to you guys.
We're in Udom.
Oh, where'd you go? Over there.
You just stay there, Grandma. I'm using you as my beacon back.
Where did you go, though?
I'm just running around,
Wandering
looking at
around.
the cacti, looking for the plant, the agave
The
plant.
agave.
Yeah. They're difficult to locate.
Let's make sure.
Even though it's a giant pink flower, it doesn't stand out, especially at night.
Oh, you have to go searching for it.
Yeah, they're amongst the bundles of cacti.
And what did we use those for?
Radiation pills
Yes. Okay.
and certain light fixtures. The problem is they're usually right next to an enemy camp as well.
Well, you're going where we need to go. Pretty close.
Yeah, I know. I'm running around it.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find one to point out to you. Ah, here's one. Here, if you come over here. I'll put my light on so you can see.
Oh, the fancy flower on top.
Yeah. So if you come up to this, you can pick it.
Did you want to pick it?
I already picked one. I'm letting you pick one.
Okay. Cool. How long does it take
Yeah.
to regenerate them?
Oh, I'm not sure. I haven't run around enough to have them regenerate.
Ah, some water. Oh, don't have it out. Here he comes.
Oh, I actually have the research station on my icon. Nice.
So all that place with all the lights is where we're going, right?
Yep.
Let's see, can we shoot anybody from here? I don't see anybody.
Make sure you're watered up.
Yep, watered, healed, shield on. Seems like we've been here before. I don't know why. Just maybe they just
Yeah,
all
some of
look
these
the
places
same.
make us come to the same place again.
Yeah.
Which I was talking to Sean the other day, I think, or it might have been Ghost. That's kind of weird that there's nobody out here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm checking for med kits. That some of these research stations you have to go to for the planetologist,
Yeah.
and many of them we had already been to for other things. And the problem is if you don't, because there's no way to find out how to contact the planetologist guy again. You just randomly run into
Yeah,
him
which I
at
did a
certain
while ago.
research stations. And the problem is if you go to if you do the quest out of order, which is very easy to do, you'll go to the research station for another quest before. Let me get my respawn beacon out. You'll go to the research station before you end up being lined up to trigger his quest, right? So he won't actually show in the research station if you go to it before you're ready for his quest to show up. So it's kind of annoying in the sense that I'm going to put mine right here. You're sent there, but because he's not there all the time,
Right.
if you do it out of order, it's very easy to miss it.
I think
to
I
miss his
actually
quest.
did do it out of order because I found him up above an area that I'd already gone to, but I
you
went
put
back
your
to
respawn
that
beacon
area
down
for
already?
something. Yes. Then I found him up on top of that area.
Because most of his quests you don't have to go all the way into the station for. Okay, so remember you have a quest marker,
Yep.
so we want to keep an eye on that. We can't use it, obviously, to lead us to it
Right.
because of the way the research station is built.
Right. 'Cause if you put it on your
But-
compass, you get all confused. But it does say I need to go down.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
100 some meters down.
Is there a hidey hole? Oops. Nope. Hidey hole, but nothing in it.
A lot of dust.
Got a locked door. That's going to be the exit.
Okay.
Wait, wasn't that just locked?
No.
I could have sworn I saw it with the...
I just saw the guy, the red guy.
No, I thought I saw the triangle.
There's a triangle here.
You've entered Desert Botanical
Ignis
Testing
Pro.
Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeka, Senior Plant Geneticist here at the station.
Yeah, there's batteries
In
over
the
here
long
too.
history of the Desert Botanical Testing Station program, there have been disappointingly few successful species introductions. But I'm proud to say we here at station number 163 can boast
there's a
of
doorway here.
several notable successes. Our efforts have
I don't
produced
remember which way to
several
go from here.
dew-absorbing
Well, we
cacti.
came in from
I
where
think
you
they...
are.
I think we'll loop together.
We have already documented
We came in
Oh,
that.
this is how we came in?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's how we came in.
Yeah.
Sorry. I get turned around in these places so
Me
much.
too.
I'm glad you guys can remember which way we came in.
Just by luck. Oh yeah. Oh. I came in here by myself, and I got pretty far through there. There's there's quite a few guys. I had to do it several times. Got all the way through it, and then came to a door that said, thank you.
Got 'em.
Came to a door that said, if you go through this door, it's your last chance
the
or
other one.
something. If you go through here, it's your last.
Oh, these guys have leather and tubing on them, so make sure you pick up everything from them.
There's a chest over here.
Yeah, med kit up here.
So I came all the way through here. It took me a few times to get through it. And then you
Yeah.
come to a door at the end, and it said something about, if you go through here, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I ain't going through
Med-
there by myself.
Med kits.
So I turned around and left.
Yeah. Did you get those are water tanks down there, by the way? You can fill up your water.
I did.
So we have a pathway here, and we have the one up top. Which way do you guys want to go? Does your quest icon give us an indicator if we go this way or the other way?
94 down.
Oh, this is an end room. Okay.
And there's a ammo kit over here. I do not need any more ammo.
Yeah, I'm good on ammo as well. And you got the med kit?
I did.
Okay. So then we're going forward. Why are you picking up salvaged metal?
I'm not.
Oh, what are you busting through then?
Batteries.
Batteries.
Yeah.
Oh. Where's the chest at the end here?
Here comes somebody up the stairs.
Yep.
I got him. Oh, god dang it. Ooh, I was having trouble backing out of them.
Damn, they're taking
go.
quite a bit to die. Jeez.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they got some of that
Yeah.
tubing as well.
There's a chest back here.
Yeah, I know. That's the one I was pointing out.
All the gold. It's weird to have gold now because you don't really need it anymore,
Yeah, you do.
Okay, there's a locked door that way. Well, you don't need it for taxes, I guess, is what I...
Yeah, you need it for quite a few other
There's
things.
a locker and stuff back this way.
Oh boy.
A
I'm
locker
definitely gonna be turned
and
around.
med kits.
There's a ID band over here.
Okay, stay there. We'll be right there.
Okay.
There's more med kits in here.
And some chests. Lockers.
Oh, another chest. Almost
Another
walked
chest.
out, yeah. Almost missed it.
That's gonna be a lock-in room. Alright, hun. Let's see if we can find you. Whoa, I gotta sneeze.
Oh no! Don't wet your pants.
I hate it when you sneeze and it like wrenches your side. Ugh. Painful. Ugh.
And then there's a chest back there and some lockers.
Yeah, a lot of stuff I don't need. Jeez, parts and parts. Okay, now it says we're at the level we need to be.
Yep.
Okay.
There's a door over here we have to open.
Well, there's the ID thing back behind us. Hold on.
Yeah.
Before we go in there.
Yeah.
There's an ID room.
An ID room. I bet you it's through that spooky room that I didn't want to go through because I tried to do this before. And when I tried to enter that room, it's had this weird message, and I'm like, it was like, I got the impression that if you go in there, there's no way out or something,
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm not ready to do that by myself.
It just keeps going up. Where's your quest marker saying?
77 meters down.
Yeah. So I think this is the way out.
There's a guy back here. No, this goes deeper. Alright, so do you want to try that door first then?
Sure.
Since that was on
seems
the
to
level.
seems to be closer to her marker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if that's the one that has the mysterious message, when you
We just might have to grab that ID band again. Okay, no, it's still green. Okay, good. What a frickin' maze.
yeah, right?
Hmm.
You gotta hope somebody has the sense of direction.
Not me.
Okay, when you click enter, does it give you a weird message?
Oh, you know what? This might be a private one.
It says, are you sure you want to travel to the forgotten testing station?
Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna stay behind because I think I've done this before.
Oh, I'm gonna go by myself?
I think they're instanced. That's why
I'll
you're
go with her.
traveling out. You can't go with her. It's instance.
It just let me.
It's not. You're gonna be in separate instances
Instance? What's an instance?
where you're alone, like the trials, the Fremen trials. Oh no, Mustachio is with you.
He is.
All right, I'm coming.
When he came in, he was, at first he was like right immediately next to me, and he was naked. And I was like, what? But he put his clothes on. Yeah, you popped in naked
Yep,
too,
yep.
and then you put your clothes
Yeah.
on. And our shields are
Flash.
off, so make sure you put your shield back on.
Yeah.
Checkpoint reached. Instances are individual occurrences of an area that run alongside each other. So we might be in the same building but have a different experience.
No, we wouldn't see each other.
We wouldn't see each
Okay.
other.
There's a locked door on one side.
Wait, I
There's
don't
a
think I've done
lock.
this.
You got to put your
Have we done
hand
this
on it.
before?
Is this going to be one of those battles where there's this big hero battle or boss battle at the end?
I don't know. I've never seen this before.
Whoa, it
Did you
scanned
touch
me.
it?
Nope, I got close to that door and it set off a scan of some sort.
Is this your marker? We forgot to look to see if your marker was here first.
My marker is gone, so this must be the place.
Well, unless your marker was on the other realm.
So it says I need to talk. Okay, I'm talking.
Accessing the Paladin 9200
The
combat training
hologram
program.
guy is talking to me.
Warning. This program is intended for elite level combatants.
Uh-oh.
boy.
Simulations may prove lethal. Please
Uh-oh.
select your
It's
desired
locked.
simulation.
It's
boy.
a training center, and it's for
It's
elite
locked.
trainers. You can select basic combat training, which is locked.
Yeah, they're all
Advanced
all
combat
for me.
locked. Arms world
How do we
locked.
unlock that? Is yours all locked as well?
Yeah, mine are
Yeah,
all
mine's
locked
all
as well.
mine's all locked.
Okay, so we were not intended to come here yet.
Yeah. There's nothing down there.
Okay,
So what's this scanning
Okay.
me for?
I don't know.
I guess that's to scan you to go into one of the combat training levels.
So
How do we get out of here?
yeah. So this is another
here you
part
go.
of the testing
Leave.
station.
Okay.
It's just
Come back
not
up to the
where
top.
the quest is, apparently.
No. That's why I was realizing we didn't check to make sure the quest marker was pointing at the door.
So that's some sort of training area that we haven't unlocked yet. Okay.
Yeah.
That's somewhere
I've
down the
never been
line.
there.
There's a quest that's going to take us there. We found it early. saw you flash me. Shield.
Okay, now my quest marker. It still says that way
Pick up ID.
towards the door.
Pick up ID band.
Okay. Yeah, we'll need to pick up the band again. All right, so the other place that I found,
I'm
they
guessing.
must go up and down.
Yeah. Man, if you do end up using your respawn beacon, it would be hell trying to figure out where you want to get back to.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh,
there were
there's
people
a
there.
person.
Yeah, there's a box here.
They're both down.
Okay.
It was just Servox.
Okay. Caught her off guard, didn't we?
Oh, people wrapped
There's a
up.
chest back here.
That's
People wrapped up.
interesting.
Like
there's
the ones
people
you
wrapped
wrap
up
them
here.
for the body, for the blood.
Is there a big chest here? No, they're wrapped in plastic bags.
Interesting.
Okay, so are we still pointing in the right direction?
Looks like this way.
Jorba.
There is a box there, but it's bullets.
There is a passageway that's open over here to the left. Are we still heading in the direction?
25 meters down this pointing. If I point this way to the northeast.
Okay.
There is a room over there though, huh? With the green.
Yeah, there's a chest here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Another chest here.
There's a locked door over on this side.
Which means we probably have to go through the other one first.
Yeah.
The other one with the green.
Yeah.
Okay, back up the stairs.
Yeah, it should be a yellow band.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There are
Okay.
peoples in
And
here.
there are, yep.
There are people.
There you go.
Probably too close
Bring
to
it!
do guns.
Oh, somebody just poison bombed me. Oh, that was it.
I was trying to get behind the guy, but
Nope.
you took him out.
Nothing in here for loot wise.
Yeah, no.
Okay, which door was the access granted one? God dang it!
This is the way we came. We came in this way.
So it must be
Okay.
this green door back here.
Yeah.
Why did it say access granted? What did we
Is it-
trigger?
It was a locked room until we killed everybody.
Oh.
Is this going in the same direction as your quest still? Are we on the same level now?
There's chest and a band here.
Let me interact. It's a yellow one. Orange ID band.
Shai Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Turu, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water.
There's a
How's your quest
locker.
marker looking?
Such greed. and
Quest
Shai
marker.
Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in
95 down this away, which is where we came in.
shame.
Yeah.
But there's nowhere else to go in here, right?
No, we
it's
head back
that
out
room
and then go
below.
down.
His in good
Yeah.
time.
That room down below.
More scavengers are certain to
The
come
one we got the
seeking our
ID
prize.
band for, okay.
Yeah.
And take their water as well. Now,
Yep, it's open now. And there are people in there. It looks like, oh, there's a hologram.
Okay, so are we on the same level now? For your quest?
Yes, 4 meters away.
Okay.
All right.
Alright.
There's another hologram person in here.
identify yourself.
Alright. Are you supposed to kill someone or we're just picking up records? I want to make sure I don't kill who you're supposed to be.
We're exploring to find somebody. We are. I can't pick up the ingots.
The ID band over here.
Let me drop some stuff because I'd rather have the ingots.
Ooh, improved Reaper gloves. Nice. Oh my god, Grandma, we have got to get you upgraded with the house stuff
Why is that?
because you can expand how much weight you can carry and how many slots you have in your inventory with it.
Yeah, good. That'd be good.
Once you get to the House 5 Atreides, you can start doing the missions that give you special skills for that.
Let me
All right,
read
so-
read our thing again. All right. Hunt for Scorda. Search the testing station for a clue and then call them. So we are looking for some sort of clue.
Okay, so make sure you check the pedestals and stuff because you said it was in here, right?
It appears to be, yes. It said 4 meters.
Check the bodies.
Ah, yes, yes, yes. That's right. Sometimes it is on the bodies. Oh, there is a hallway over there, too.
There's a room back here.
Steel suit.
I did not see any gold chests. I think that's where we came in. No, because this thing was in front of us.
Where am I going? Through the broken
I don't know.
window?
Follow your quest.
Yeah.
Follow your quest.
Well, the quest is behind me.
Yeah.
Right,
well,
so follow the indicator for your quest.
It's this way. Okay, through this door. Isn't that one we came in though? No, we didn't go in this one yet.
No.
That is the door we came in.
Yeah.
5 meters.
Oh.
It is somewhere in here.
Okay.
Interact. There it is. Listen to this interaction right here.
Okay.
We
We don't need to.
yeah,
We've already done it.
we can't. Yeah, I can't hear it. It won't let us hear it anymore.
Okay,
Okay.
now I gotta call somebody. Call. Contact issuer. Accept contract. All right. So it would seem Skorda is nearing his end, all the more reason for us to quicken pace so that we might find out what he knows before it's too late. Skorda's last stand is where we are headed now. And if I look at the map,
Mama Bunna. Have they listed which servers they are closing and when? No. There's a way to find out if your server is locked, which means it is scheduled to be closed, Mama Bunna.
and it is
do you,
really
do
close.
you know if your server is locked? I can exit out of the game once we get up top and check. Okay, so the way you check it is you have to have somebody who's not a friend in the game, and that you do not have a character on. All right, let's see if we can figure out how to get out of here.
There's the main quest, and then there's an optional quest related to this.
Okay, hon, do you want to help us get out of here?
Yeah, I'm following you guys.
You're the one with the better memory on how to get out of here.
You think?
There should have been like a quick exit, but I don't know where the quick exit is.
Yeah, we already found an area that we assumed was the exit.
Yeah.
This isn't it. Oh my god. We're gonna be lost in here.
And then they're all
These
gonna
guys are
spawn
gonna
back, and
swoop
we're gonna
back
die,
up.
man.
Here they go! Let me have him.
Oh, I gotcha. How about that? I killed her.
Ah,
Back out this way.
this is dumb.
Well, she found somebody to play with.
Oh hey, we haven't been in here.
Oh no, because there's water and mechanical or
Just a dead endo.
there's a large water thing here if anybody needs water. It's just a dead end. Dead end, dead end,
Yeah.
dead end, dead end. There's a chest. It's in the chest. Just assorted parts.
All right, Grandma, where are you?
I'm coming up behind you.
That's kind of cool with the picture in a picture. Oh yeah, it's so you can see what she's doing during her stream as well.
She has to watch out for me because sometimes she has no idea what I'm doing. And I don't know what I'm doing either.
Okay, so we're back in that main area.
Yeah, there's no internal map. That kind of sucks, you know? There's no, like,
Yeah.
internal map.
Up this way. Okay, okay, I remember this.
Somebody behind
Here's
us.
the big tanks. Ready?
Okay.
Here's the hologram.
Okay, we got
And
that
we're a
one.
little busy. Yep.
Those guys are back up above you.
Yep. Yeah, we're just heading out.
So I don't remember which way we came in. This way?
You've entered
Yeah.
Desert Botanical Testing Station.
Yeah, here we
number
go.
163.
Alright, Mama, hold on, and as soon as we get up top, I'll take a look and see for you. The problem is that if your server's not locked yet, there's a chance it could still be getting closed because they have not completed the list yet. They just told us the ones that
Don't forget your
were
spawn
marked.
beacon.
Okay,
I think it's up top here, isn't it?
It sounds like a
No, there's one
storm
up
or
here.
Something.
Yeah, where's... That's mine.
I put mine near hers. I thought maybe I did it up higher.
Got mine.
Here's mine.
There's one there. Is that yours?
Yep.
Okay. Any ideas what they will do with characters if they close the server? Your character will remain. It'll just be in limbo. If I recall, let me get out of here first real quick. If I recall, they're going to... you'll have to choose what server to go to when you log back in. Okay, this should be a safe spot.
Hang on a second. I've
The
got it.
storm just passed by. I'm just gonna kind of hover here. Hopefully out of the way of everybody.
Okay. It wouldn't let me pick up my respawn beacon because I was full.
Okay. You
But
could always
I'm
make
coming
another.
now.
I'm jumping out real quick to go check on her server.
Okay.
Mama Buna, if you wanna type in the chat what server you're on and I'll check. Is it North American? Dewgap. And Freya. Both NA, okay.
So we'll just
Freya.
kind of hang out right
Oh, you must
here.
be East Coast, huh? Freya is unlocked. Because I can join it. So that means you're not a definite yet. You're in the maybe category. If you were already slated to close for sure, this would be locked and I wouldn't be able to join. And the other one was Dewgap. Also East Coast, it looks like. And, nope, that's the wrong one. See, like here, Nicodemus is locked. I can't join. But we're looking for Dewgap. Dewgap is also open still. So those two are open still.
Currently, anyway.
Mine, unfortunately, on Relicon, which is what we're playing on, is locked for anybody to join. The trick here is you have to check it. You can't have any friends that have a character on that world because they're allowing you to switch to a world where your friends are playing, right? And you can't have a character on that world. So if you have to find somebody that doesn't have a character or a friend on the world that you're trying to check, and that's how you find out if it's locked or not. Now, only the locked ones are the ones that are definitely slated to close because they have said that. They have pointed out that they've locked them so that people can't join worlds that are closing automatically. The only people that can join a locked world is you, so you can siege hop between sieges, right, for mining. And then your friends can still join you so you can still have people play with you. It's just you have to know that that's closing, so everybody's going to have to move eventually as well. So, and that's why we haven't moved yet, is because we kind of want to stay on a smaller server, because a lot of people are moving to the more populated servers, and I don't want to do that because it's too busy in the deep desert, and it's very difficult to get spice when there's even just a small population, right? So, like Cetus, for example, consistently has 10 to 30 people playing on it. But the deep desert is busy enough that it's almost impossible to get spice in the safe zones. So we're waiting for the final list, which they're not going to release until that next patch comes out sometime this month. And then we'll have 2 weeks, they said, to move. And if you don't do the move in 2 weeks, they automatically pack up your base and your vehicles. And then the next time you log in, you will have to pick a new world to spawn to. And you will spawn at, I believe they said it, either Arrakeen or Griffin's Post, and you'll have to travel to Arrakeen. So I would recommend... it is true, I did. It is true, you did what? Okay, hold on. Let me catch up with Tyler. Now that I don't have my hands full, I can do intros. Okay. Mama came in the raid train with Wild Blueberry to me. Oh, nice. Alaska is playing with her husbando, Gaming Grandma. That is who is on the Discord audio. Yeah.
Absolutely. We be here.
Yep.
My hubby plays as Mustachio, because he has a fabulous mustache. So my recommendation, Mama, if you're not sure you're going to be on when they select the servers and you might be gone for 2 weeks, is make sure you have, every time you close out of the game, make sure you have some gold on you. My recommendation would be 50k if you have it. Have some 50k on you. Have your scout pocketed. Have a couple of fuel cells. Have a construction tool. Have
I'll be right back.
your main gear, your main weapons, med packs, and if you need to make your base, have your, if you haven't already copied your base, have a Solito replicator of your base.
Her hands are steady, her heart's on fire. Controller clicks her one desire. Desert winds and spice-filled retreat. Gaming grandma schemes her schemes. She builds her empire grain by grain. Her rule is clear. Her rule is clear.
So, but you want to, you know, just be prepared, have a worst case scenario every time you log out, if you're going to be gone. Alright, let me log back in.
All right. So look at my screen when you're ready.
Duke Gap, I'm stuck on an island. I crashed and it rolled me back. And my base is gone because I waited too long on the Duke Gap, that is. Oh, snap. Mama Bonas, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I do have a couple of videos where I go over getting ready for migrations, and I talk about the kit that I'm going to have on me when we go to migrate.
I don't think I have the device yet that you need to suck up your base. I have a little one that sucked up my little tiny dune base. My very first little baby base I had.
Yeah.
But I don't
Did
have
it suck it up or just copy it?
Oh, maybe
It would have
just
copied it, I think. Yeah. So it's the base recovery tool, I think it's called now. They used to call it the base backup tool.
Yeah, I don't think I have it yet.
Right, so you should make sure you
Make one.
make one, yeah.
Okay, on my map, I have,
I'm watching.
there's 2 circles. I think the little circle is the optional one for this one. Because my other contracts don't have the circle around them. And
Right.
when I go to Journey, under contracts, it says, optional catch up with the hunting party northwest of Mesa Terril. Optional follow the trail of the
I'll
hunting
get back
party.
with you in just a second, Mama.
So is that because it's got a circle around it? Is that what these optional ones are?
Yeah, and we'll need to follow footprints, I believe. Maybe. You've got your scanner on you, right?
Yes.
Okay, so read to me again what the quest markers say.
Okay, it says, optional catch up with the hunting party northwest of Mesa Terril.
Mm-hmm.
Optional follow the trail of the hunting party. I assume you have to follow the trail first and then you're going to catch up
Yeah.
with them.
Yeah.
And I do have my resource scanner, my handheld resource scanner. Is that what I need? Or is it the life
Yes.
scanner? Okay.
Resource.
Okay, I have that. I will put it in the spot with my blood filter because I can't use that anymore because I'm full. Okay, so that would mean not going to the one that has the box around it. How come the other one's not on my map?
They are on your map, I believe.
Well, they're on my map, but I don't see the other blue one on my compass. So
Follow the first one then.
I can't use the one that has my on the compass is the contract one. So I don't know what the little circle is around the other one. Anyway, yes, we'll go to the one that's it is northwest.
What are they? Wait, when you hover over the two of them, what do they say?
The little one that's got the circle around it says contract Rockwarren Village target. Which doesn't sound
And
like
what's
the
the
other
big one?
The big one is the Scorta one that we're doing. Optional optional catch up with the hunting party. So I don't know why the other one
Yeah,
has a
let's do that
circle
one.
around it. I don't understand that. Okay.
Because it's a zone as well.
All right. Northwest. But not very far. 240 meters. So it's somewhere down in this
nice.
area.
I'm still in the party. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that fancy base. Whose fancy base is that? Somebody's fancy base.
I don't know. It's going to be close to here, though. Don't get squirreled. Don't get squirreled, Grandma.
Don't squirrel. It is 113 meters this facing southeast, in between southeast and southwest. And it's 118 meters down. So I'm thinking this thing with the pretty flags out front?
Yeah, it's always going to be enemies.
It's pointing this way.
Well, if you get down here, we can run to it, probably. Alright, let me double check what Mama's talking about here. You're stuck on an island, you crashed and it rolled me back, and my base is gone because I waited too long on the dew gap, that is. What do you mean you waited too long? How long did you wait? So I'm on the far side of Anvil Island on that server with no vehicle, just standing there, and no one plays there anymore. Did you try talking on the server? Are you on the right siege?
So is this where we're going, you think? My marker's
Has it
behind
been, like-
us.
Has it been a few... Well, follow your marker. And check your map to see... Oh boy. To see where your circle is, if you're in the circle.
We are right on top of the square.
Okay.
Then just
And what does it say? It says to search for the
Optional,
trail, right?
catch up with the hunting party northwest of Mesa Trail.
Okay, so here's some dead bodies. So come over here and hit your scanner at these dead bodies and
I
see
see a
what
light.
happens.
Okay, yes. Completed. Optional. Catch up with the hunting party. So this must be the hunting party. What's blinking? What is that blinking? Follow
It's to
the
attract-
trail. So
attract you
now
to 'em.
get the resource scanner out. Here.
And it should like show you some footprints.
This way. There's buggies and what looks like water.
No, you're looking for tracks in the sand. Not signals.
Tracks, like people fit footprints.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
footprints.
The
So
ice-
like here, let me show you some of the subtlety in this game. If you come back over here to the bodies,
Yes.
if you look this way, see there looks like there's a trail of bodies. And if you look up at the cliff, see how there's a light section on that cliff? Painting upward. So if we follow this, oh, they're not bodies. There's not bodies here.
Yeah, the only thing that's coming up for me when I use this thing is like water droplets or I'm not seeing anything that looks like footprints.
Footprints, okay. Where's your quest marker point you?
This way, 153 meters up. So let me go up and see what I see.
Ooh, I missed.
100 meters up. I'm still not seeing footprints. I'm just following the quest marker.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we're gonna find bodies around here somewhere.
62 meters up.
Here's a body. So, Mama, how long did you wait after your rollback? Or did that just happen?
There's another body.
There's blood on the rock up here.
There's a person down there. I think I'm going to shoot him.
Grandma, don't get distracted. There's blood up here on the rock.
Well, they're shooting at me.
because you stuck your head over the edge.
That's not
I
where we
got
need
him.
to be, though.
No, where's
Okay.
your
I
got him.
marker?
15 meters up.
Yes, so it's not down.
There's another body.
That's why I was pointing out there's blood on the rock.
Okay, completed. Now we're at Find Skorda. He's 74 meters up. There's another body.
More blood.
43 meters up still. Wow. That's a lot more than 43 meters.
We were backing up with just the normal Solito replicator on my Freya house, which is the one I'm still okay on.
9 meters up. Okay, talk.
Well,
This is Captain
hell
Skorda
sent
right
you?
here.
Mm-hmm.
Captain Ty Skorda, Thafir Hawat sent me to find you.
oh, isn't that flattering? Do a
I'm gonna
bow
mute
and
myself on
curtsy.
the Discord for a second
Do I?
Think I can
while you do your
Yeah.
cutscene.
Okay.
Oh, but hell with it. I'm dying. I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Well, I don't think I. Okay, what is the bad spice exactly? Where does it come from?
Don't rightly know. We found it on Ix, something they whipped up. We took it as spoils. Easy money. Our own little spice trade. Didn't know the stuff was powdered death till the Catheria crashed. Then my crew starts dying. One by one.
Where's the rest of the bad spice?
The Catheria getting shot down complicated things. When it crashed, I had to leave my post to recover one of the containers. Sold it to the Sandflies. Had to leave my sick mates behind. Tried to get off world with what I'd earned by selling the bad spice from the Catheria to the Sandflies. But I got ambushed by mercenaries. I evaded them and hid by joining the Masquerette, playing the part of a good little convert. Then I got sick, and Nala and Jorba turned on me. I fled, and this is where I fell. I'll never get off Arrakis.
That's it? That's all you know? Nothing useful?
I know one or two more secrets. Real bangers. But maybe I'll just die with them while you watch me all helpless.
Alright, I have 3 choices. I watched Katerina die like this. She wondered why you betrayed her. Or, I say, screw the great houses, tell me and I'll stick it to them. Or, you have a duty to the Atreides. You can redeem yourself before death. I'm going to ask about why because Katrina thinks he betrayed her.
Katrina wasn't supposed to get hurt. Just fly the goods to the surface. Easy. But it all got mucked up by the houses and their blasted wars. I couldn't save Katrina. In the end, though, she started to understand the real truth.
And what's the real
It
truth?
doesn't matter whether this house or that house wins. Dukes, barons, emperors. It doesn't matter who rules. The rest of us suffer. The Atreides and Harkonnen have fought for 10,000 years. Stars will burn out. before these
10,000
rogue bastards
years.
Stop the self-indulgent puppet show. Honor, duty, just strings to make
Hey,
us dance.
Betty Boo.
I did my duty. I waded through a sea of guts. I'm done squeezing stones for blood. We should squeeze them.
That's it then. You'll keep your secrets to spite the universe.
No. I'll tell if it'll help stop this sickness. But when it's over, ask yourself if what you get from the houses
I'm
is
having
worth what
fun.
they exploit from you.
It's got a cool
The Delphus
story,
and the Euphoria were shot
lots
down
of
in Colosseum.
variety. I
Now
get
you
to
know.
fly things.
That's not a win. It's a curse. You'll draw their attention now.
Who are they?
Dunno. So far up, it'd give you a nosebleed to know.
So far
Don't know
up.
who they are, but they scare the shine out of me. Now do us a favor and leave.
He wants to die alone. Yeah, I do recommend it, Betty. You know, initially I was like, you know, but I watched Alaska play it, and I've really enjoyed it. All right, report back to the guy. Let's see. Took me a minute to get used to all these dang menus, though. I'm not used to having so many menu choices. Okay, the hunting for Skorda was also a faction quest as well. Skorda's last stand. We shall report back to Thurfir Huwait. Yes, I recommend it. Like I said, it wouldn't have been a game on my radar except for watching Alaska play it. And now it's one of those games like Red Dead Redemption, because they're so story rich. Like yesterday with Red Dead, I think I almost played 8 hours because I was doing all these challenges, taming horses. So this is another one of those games I'll get lost in. Ooh, looks like I need to drink some water. Oops, wrong one. Water. You have to suck people's blood too to survive, because you process it for water, kind of like on that movie with Kevin Costner.
Waterworld.
Waterworld, yeah. He had to recycle his own pee to survive. All right, so now I have to go back to... How come it's not showing me on my compass? I think that guy, yeah, it's over here. No, that's not it. That's the Electo. Where am I going? Where am I going back to? I'm going back to... Report back. Oh, he's on Arakeen. That's where I need to go. Arakeen. Yes, absolutely, right? Ah. I put it in the spot and now I can't get in it. There we go. Running low on fumes. Wow, am I already out? I have filled it up several times, I thought.
You have enough fuel on you?
Apparently not. Apparently I have used up all of my batteries.
Do you have any fuel on your person, your inventory?
No, because I used it all.
Here's, I've got some extra, I think.
I had a large one on me. Just want to jump in and say hi. All right, are you doing blue again?
Okay, you're filled up.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Guess I better get another battery in my backpack. Okay, we're going to Arakeen, and that's the one we have to go through the wall, right?
Yeah.
Cool. It's hard to see it though. Need to get the light on you so we can see it. All right. To the wall. I just need to go this way, right? to the western shield wall? West or east? Which way am I going?
You go. You can go this way actually. You're here.
I'm following 1, correct? Not 2?
Yeah.
Because you're number 1?
Yep.
Shoot, where did you go now?
We're right next to the wall.
So just go through one of the valleys?
Yeah, just head for that big valley and yeah, right there. Just head that way and you're gonna go right into the wall. It's gonna be to your left a little bit. 'Cause we're right on the edge.
Right, living right on the edge. There we go. I'm hitting it.
And then yeah. We're going to be coming out about between the 9 and 10 o'clock on the Haga Basin
Okay.
corridor.
And we're going to Erkeen.
Yep, this way.
So basically east, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, travel to Erkeen. My frosty tools. But first, a hair color wash is on the agenda. Quick and break alert for gaming. Betty bounces. Catch you later, Betty. I didn't even mention what she was talking about. That is so cool.
Mhm.
Personalized chat from the bot.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, we went to Erikine.
That would be why I can't find you on the map.
Yep.
We ran away.
Okay, I'm gonna head back to Pinnacle and wait for your return.
Yes. I'm just finishing out that quest.
Actually, I might just run around here and see if I can find some more agave seeds now that it's daylight.
Okay.
It's gonna run around like a crazy person.
Okay, run around like a crazy person.
There you go.
They have quite the dilemma
The people you were talking
because
to.
they were in the process of basically backing up their base. You know, putting it in the bank because at the time you could only put it in the bank,
Right.
and now there's a tool where you could actually zap it up.
And then you're going to follow your marker, Grandma.
Okie doke.
And while they were getting ready to do the last trip to the bank with the final supplies, they crashed.
Oh no.
Their game crashed.
Oh, their game
they-
crashed.
They just didn't get back in the game again for like 4 months.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
So of course now that they got back, you know, the base is gone, right?
Yeah.
So she's stuck on an island.
Her character was
Too
on that
far away.
island when it crashed.
Or when she logged out last.
Yeah.
So I should run around with my shield on. So when she tried to get, when she came back into the game, she didn't have a vehicle on her because something happened to it, and her base was gone because it's been 4 months. So it ran out of power and whatnot.
And fell apart.
Right. Got looted, what have you. And she's too far away to run to where the anvil is. So I was kind of giving her instructions on how to do the leap thing with her suspensor belt.
Ah.
Because you can do that if you're too far away to run. You can suspensor belt or bindu dash across great distances.
Without getting the worm to eat you.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Occupational hazard.
Why is it always when I'm looking for these
Complete the
stupid
contract.
flower
Scorta
plants, I can't
admitted
find
the
them?
bad spice was in the cargo of 2 additional ships.
Your report is both fascinating and alarming. Both of those ships were shot down in the same ambushed convoy as the Catheria.
You think because this person put their base here, that they would be right in the midst of
What's
a
our
bunch
next
of
move?
agave?
Recovering the remaining tainted spice containers is vital. Those containers likely lie in the irradiated, wreckage-strewn wastes of the shale.
Okay, there's supposed to be some, but
Shall I fetch them?
It won't be easy. The land is
The
a
land is radioactive hell.
if I was smart, I would
The
scan
Harkonnen
everything
are
with my
already on the
copter.
trail and have taken one of the ships. The Emperor
Good luck,
declared
Mama.
the
I
region
hope you're
off
able to
limits in the War of
get your character
Assassins.
back to Eric
Neither
to get
side can risk a
supplies.
direct confrontation.
And I hope you luck out
That's
and have
where
those
you
rewards to
come in.
claim.
Find and infiltrate the Harkonnen-held ship. Recover the
Because
bad
those will
spice.
definitely give you a boost
There's another element
to
at
get back
play.
going again.
No, it's too
And then you
early
can be
for
ready to
such
move your
wild
character to
speculation.
somewhere else if you want.
Too many potential third parties. Never mind. Good luck.
So he throws out a seed of something interesting, and then he decides, nope, not going to tell you. Cool.
I could give you a couple of servers to move to too, where a friend of mine, Ghost Ferret Gaming, is on because he's on East Coast servers
What is this?
because the
over
West
here?
Coast servers are too high of a ping for him. Aha, here's one.
I have to go see what this is. What is this?
Let me know when you guys get back,
Okay.
because I think
Something
she's gonna
shiny.
have some ship missions, right?
Yep.
You strike me as someone with
I had to
She's
come
getting
over here.
distracted by shinies.
I
I
am.
can't
I
imagine.
have a sense for these things.
Oh, I just ran by
Vera
right by this one.
Vogel. Oh, I'm here for my reward? I'm here for my reward. I got a reward? No rewards available. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Landsrad. That's what this is.
Yeah.
So it's automatically giving you the option for rewards even if you don't have rewards.
Apparently.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can talk
That
to her
seems
though.
I
weird.
suspect you have some business with House Wallach or me.
Yeah, they
or
usually have a
both.
story to tell. They're always interesting to talk to.
Yeah. Okay, so complete the contract, the tainted spice, find the wreck of Delphis. So it's like part of this is a contract, but then it also completes a journey.
Yeah, some of them are combined.
So the fifth question, locate the fifth trial.
I
That's
wonder
that
if
one.
these guys have agave
Um,
seeds on them.
Secure the last container of bad spice. Complete the contract, the tainted spice. All right. The tainted spice. Find the wreck of the Delphis. Recover the container. Report back. So we got to go to the Haga Basin. Alrighty.
Back to Haga.
This is the one you need the radiation suit for, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
It's the funniest thing is that these plants, there we go,
I should
have
stop
colorful
and see
tops
if
on
there's
them,
more
but I still
contracts,
miss
though.
it amongst all of this drab. There's one. I think I saw one. Did I see one? No, that was just the stupid indicator. Storm indicator.
Mustachio, I'm going to
Trixie.
stop by the contract board, see if there's any contracts.
Okay.
Where are you at?
In Eric
We're at we're in Arakeen still. She's looking at the contract board.
Oh,
I
okay.
got Salusan Jobs Bouncer Duty. Job offer. Temporary security at the Salusan Bowl. Good pay, many benefits. People skills required. Experience a bonus. No free drinks. Or Athar Banquet. Help needed at House Athar. Discreet and reliable help needed. Report to the Major Domo. Dr. Shafat helped me
Domo
at the clinic.
arigato, Mr.
My name is
Roboto.
Dr. Shafat, and I require assistance for a unique problem. Can I just collect all of these? Like, can I have them all?
Yeah. Yeah, you can collect them all
I'm
and then
gonna
do them
collect
later.
them all. I like doing little side quests.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I like some story-rich games like Skyrim and Red Dead. There's all these other things you
Yeah.
can do that aren't part of the main story.
I think a couple of the ones you got are actually all just here in Arakeen also.
Oh.
So
Okay.
they're just little easy ones.
Help needed at the clinic. Travel confirmation. Yes. Okay, back to the Haga Basin. Going through 3 o'clock like usual.
We can.
I don't know. Where should we
Yeah,
go?
that's closest to your base. So you can drop off all your stuff.
Oh yeah, 'cause I'm full.
Yep. And then I'm gonna go drop off all my stuff at Pinnacle.
Okie doke. So is Pinnacle the base you're hanging out now till you guys move?
Yeah, that's
That's
pretty much the
where-
main one.
We tried to move all of our supplies to.
Yeah.
We did an awful job of it.
You did an awful
Yeah,
job.
well, she didn't move nearly as much stuff over.
That you would have
Because
liked.
we don't have room for it. That's why. I'm trying to keep the number of chests down underneath the smallest 5. We've got one too many chests as it is.
So I also need to get batteries. Looks like I need to clean my wings, my blades.
Wow, I'm having a really hard time finding these stinking flowers. Alright, I'm heading back.
Alright. There's the carrier, and now I'm turning off the Pinnacle.
And I'd have to take a left at the carrier.
The partner and I really loved Dune. We just got to a point where we couldn't play without crashing. Oh boy. They fixed some things since then, and we did the first DLC content the week before Easter holidays. Nice. I still have not done Chapter 2. It's hard to do when the kids are awake and asking for things every 5 minutes. Yeah, I get that. Also, check your settings for graphics.
Yeah, I turned my graphics
If you
down.
customize it and turn your graphics to medium, if not some of them on low, like the shadows, you can put the low.
Yeah.
It helps tremendously with crashing.
And it really doesn't make that big a difference in what the game looks like.
Yeah.
Because I went in and did that too. And there was
Because
even
the
a little
game-
indicator that tells you this is how much it's going to use up if you keep your settings at this, right?
Yeah. And the other issue too is, oh, you had to park right in the entrance. Okay. Slingshot myself past you.
Thought you were.
What do I got in here?
Pink. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, the game defaults to having the settings set to high and ultra, which is just kind of like, what, people, why? Why
Yep.
do that?
Yep. That's why I had to change mine.
Not quite sure where we're keeping the agave seeds. Oh wait, I think I'm keeping those with the band-aids. Maybe not. They're going to be there now. So we've got spice infused aluminum. What else did I pick up? Coins, gun parts.
Okay, let's get my darts back out. The heavy ones, right? Yep. What kind of scanner is that?
I have tweaked them a few times, yeah, and the last couple times we've played it's been better, but the PC really hates the sandstorms. Oh boy. Don't forget you're going to need your radiation suit. Speaking of which, hon, did you bring those back?
Yes, I did.
Okay. So I'd like to
Must
switch
have
out
been
to the
full.
6. Okay, they're not in the vehicle chest. What chest did you put them in?
I haven't put them in a chest yet. You
Okay.
Just wait.
Okay.
Cool the jets.
Do I still need my radiation suit?
You are going to need it for this ship.
Okay. I don't know why I have my survey probe launcher. Kit 2. What do I got over here?
Mama, have you guys gotten yourself to House Atreides level 5? Or Harco, if you're Harco? So you can do the new Lance Rat stuff?
Should make that a bigger container.
I wonder if I've got agave seeds somewhere else.
Okay, I was getting ready to make the...
I should also pick up my other scanner. Oh boy, where did I put my other scanner? Is it going to be one of those days? It's going to be one of those days, people.
Okay,
It's going to be
let's
one of those
put
days.
These in my go bag.
Ooh, I gotta make sure that I fill up my thing for water. $21 agave seeds. Yep, I definitely need to go do some agave seed spawning, collecting. Gonna need to turn the water filters back on soon. My game would hate flying into the base.
Thank you.
And somebody else flying next to me with their Thopter wings, interacting with my Thopter wings. But I haven't had an issue in a while, so I think I've got everything tweaked just right finally. The only thing I have turned up to high is viewing distance, which keeps resetting itself. It's a little annoying for in the desert.
Don't know why I have.
Alright,
all
I'm going to
this
take a quick
on.
bio break. Well, Grandma's getting geared up before we head out for this mission.
Yep.
I'll be right back. Thanks for choosing to spend your time to watch us today, guys.
I decide what. Oh, I gotta go fix my vehicle. That's the other thing, and I need batteries. Okay. Okay, I don't need all those heal kits. Those can go downstairs. I'm going to see if I can make that weapon now.
We do. We got a thought.
A thought?
Yeah, she's asking about a cut of meat that we have that we're gonna make turkey, and I said, yeah, it's in the freezer. It's got a thaw.
Regis triple shot, poison darts. That's what I want. Make one. Cool beans. I can make it. Can't wait to go try it out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We shall put the other one away. I'm going to come in here one of these days and just go through and get rid of some of these weapons and pieces and parts and
Mm-hmm.
oh, you got to take it out of the machine, dumbass. I'm like, where did it go? It's still in the machine.
Mm.
Okay, pay attention to what you're doing. We're putting this here. 358 damage. 33 heavy darts. Very cool. I don't know if I even want to. I'll continue to carry it. I'm going to keep carrying this short distance one. And it seems like when you get close enough where you can actually use it, people are on top of you so fast you might as well do melee, you know? Battery. That's what I need. Vehicle, fuel cell. Got a bunch of little ones. I'll take a bunch of my little ones, and then I can make room for big ones. Make room for a big one.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, are we doing one of my quests or one of your quests, or what, am I doing one of the
I don't know what we're doing.
the journey for the 5th trial? If I want to continue with this quest that we've been doing today, we're going to go look for the tainted spice in the wreck of the Delphis. Or Delphis, or whatever you call it. And that, man, I got 348 resource points. Where is that located? Find the wreck. It doesn't really give me a clue where. Let's look at the map. Is that it? That's the wreck of the Electo. Long overdue. Well, let's see. Is it on my compass? Okay, it is to the north. So let's look on the map. To the north. Didn't see it. North is up, right? On the map.
Hands on backwards, and I was like, "Whoa, what is that supposed to weird?"
Let me make sure I've got it selected. It's selected. I do have it selected. No, wait. Let me see. South. North. Can't possibly be way back here. What if it's in an area that I haven't opened yet? Let's see.
What you looking for?
My next location to continue this quest line.
The Delphi?
Yeah. I haven't found it yet.
Is it the... It might be the ship on top of the shoal? I mean, on the shield wall?
There's one
Or it's
called
the one in the middle
Electo
of the... Let me look here. It's not the one in the middle of the western gap?
That's the Paulus. The one that's surrounded by all the drum sand. That's the Paulus. When I look at my compass, it appears to be southwest. Like between southwest and northwest would be north, right? So that's why I thought it would be north of my location.
Well, it should show on your... Okay, so where's it on the map?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Try zooming out.
It's as far out as it'll let me.
Left trigger.
Oh, there we go. Yeah,
What's that quest marker all the way in the upper right?
long overdue. Search for the Tisiphone. Tisiphone, that's not it. I'm looking for the wreck of the Delphi. And the one that
Keep
I
hitting
have,
the left trigger.
this is the Electa.
Keep hitting the left trigger. It'll keep going out until all you have are quest markers. What's the upper left?
I put the hazmat suits in here, and also there's a
Durbin's
Static 5
Totem.
compactor.
This one is the Rock Warren Village. This is Find the Electo. That's a different one. This is Long Overdue, Tisiphone. There it is, over here. In the shoal, the tainted spice.
The one we just went to.
No, it's
Yeah. Yeah, it's the one we just went to.
that was way up north.
No, it wasn't. We went to the ship in the south, in the shoal.
Okay. Well, this is where we need to go. Really close to my place.
So the hazmat suits are here, and there's a static 5 compactor in there.
Yeah, that's not the one I need.
Well, it's
The area needs surveying, so I'm going to make sure I have my surveyor with me.
My 6 is missing.
well, I don't know where that is. I looked
Where's
all
my
over Ambo,
survey?
but there's a whole bunch of chests
I
in
need to
there
make
that I have no
probes.
access to.
So, crafting.
Okay.
Cause you have like a bunch of private chests in there.
Yeah, I just locked it out so that things didn't accidentally get used. Well, my compactor 6 disappeared somewhere.
Oh.
That kind of sucks. Alright, so we need radiation suits for this one.
Yeah, I've got mine. I'm all ready to go.
Okay.
I need to make some survey probes. Are they in crafting?
You can make them at a fabricator.
Okay. I just wasn't seeing them in the crafting menu. Because it says the area I'm going to has not been probed. I've not probed it.
Grandma.
Mhm.
I'm going to
No
go do
probing.
some probing.
You've been slacking on your probing.
I've been
Yep.
slacking on my probing.
Probing new things.
Yep. Let's see.
You just went right by it. They're little balls.
They're little balls. What's the fun in probing little balls? This
It's
right
under
here.
the-
Respawn. There it is, right there. I will craft 2. Okay. Can I make more of those? Looks like I can. Looks like I made them and didn't carry them. Didn't put them in anywhere. See if I can make some more while we're gone. Not there.
Whoop.
There we go. Let's make some more of those. Okay.
Hey, look
Get
at
those
that.
making. All right, I got my probe. Got the launcher and 2 probes and filters, which I don't need on my person. I will put those down here.
So, by the way, Grandma,
Yes.
if you oh, that's in drum sand. I thought they were removing. Oh, that's quicksand too. Oh,
That doesn't sound good.
if you land wrong, you land into quicksand there. Yikes!
Oh, where we're going?
No, I'm messing around. I'm waiting.
Okay, do I got everything I want? Everything I need. Okay, bringing my scout. I can turn this off now.
Off. Hello. I wish I didn't have such a bad aggro here.
Bad aggro.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
I
worm
need to fix
gets
my
aggravated so quickly here.
wings.
Oh my god, did he just wipe out my... No, it's still there. Good. I thought he wiped out my compacted piles I made. I just realized I'm not... Maudib! Hello, Maudib! Come on, come on, come on. One more. Shit.
Man, my engine definitely needed repair. Probably because I ran out of batteries, huh? Alright, here
Where
I
is
come.
he? There he is. But are you on your way?
I am.
Okay.
That too. I'm done playing with my probes. Actually, I still need to shoot off my probe.
Okay. Well, just make sure you don't waste your shot.
It's terrible when you do that. Western Vermilius Gap. I'm having some cheese and cranberries because I'm hungry.
I just had a meat stick.
Oh baby, meat sticks and probes, man.
No, I did not quite get a 500 out of that one. I didn't do a good job. Good job shooting it.
So I need to land somewhere high so I can probe, right?
Yeah. If you're doing the shoal, any of these smaller islands will be fine because there's not much out here.
Now, when I get close to where I need to be, I will find a place to land and probe.
Is that spice that blew out here already gone?
Somebody get it?
Well, it might have just despawned.
Yeah.
Do
It
they
was a
do that?
small one.
Well, I know, but you'd still be able to see it. There's
No
one way
man's
out there.
land.
Is that in the radiation zone?
Oh, I'm in the radiation zone.
Don't try to fly through it.
Nope. I'm backing up out of it.
Yep, it's just in the radiation zone. Look at Wormy came right at me.
Yep, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go over here where this mesa is and do my probe. Hopefully it's in a
Okay.
good spot.
That's a different zone. What zone are you trying to do?
Right where the wreck is, it says it's
Okay.
area needs surveying.
That place that you're going to is in the gap area, so you would be
Oh,
not
gotcha.
probing the right spot.
So where can I go that's not going to be radiated? Or
Where
should
I
I
am,
put
where
my
the
suit?
islands are. Yeah.
As soon as I headed in there, is it just around the ship that's irradiated?
See where the Harco base is? Just land to the right of the Harco base. You'll see where I'm at. You should see my marker.
Why am I feeling all sorts of vibration?
Because there's a worm under you, probably.
Oh. So, stand and get on one of these islands to do the probe?
Yeah.
Wow, he's going right to that ship where we're going.
Yep, I just saw him.
So I have to land somewhere here so I can climb up there. Because I'm not going to be able to land my car.
I don't think you necessarily have to climb either, though, because there's not a lot of high spots here.
Well, let's go over here. See if this will work. It reminds me of a coral reef. Like it's really got like holes in it, like it's a coral reef.
Mm-hmm. You can just try shooting it from there. You probably don't have to get to the top.
Oh, okay. Because some of the other areas we've had to really climb up, though.
Yeah.
All right. Probe. Inventory. Probe.
Sorry, guys, I'm having a snack. It's past lunchtime.
There we go. I'm probing.
Okay. Hey. You're flashing me.
Flashing you. Flashing you.
I guess I'll consent.
You don't have a choice, lady.
Ah,
I have probed. Journey complete, the graveyard. Journey complete, the shoal. Interesting. Was that a quest I didn't even
You
know I
needed to
had?
scan. It was a side quest, probably.
To scan the area. Okay, do I need to put my radiation suit on before I come over there?
Yep.
Okay. Gotta land again.
I'm right here by Mustachio.
Inventory. Okay. Now I come back in my copter, my thopter. And we're going to this ship, eh? That's one that's...
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bad guys?
Yep.
Because we got to recover the spice. Oh. And I need to park and suck up my vehicle, right? Get my new gun out. Put my shield on.
There we go. What are you trying for your new gun today?
I'm trying the new spit dart I made. The Regis triple shot repeating rifle.
Nice.
It's a long, you know, like a long gun for sniping. Of course, we might just walk into a bunch of people and I won't have a chance to snipe anybody.
Oh no, there's people. Mustachio out there messing with people already?
Yep, he's already out there causing trouble.
I'm distracting them for you guys.
Huh, it's not giving me the target like it does with the spit dart, like the long range target. That's weird. The other one lets you, you know, it automatically zooms in the minute you start to use it. Huh.
Interesting.
Yeah. So maybe it doesn't have the same range. Boom.
Oh hey, it's been long enough that the loots respawned. Nice.
Now when we stopped here before, there wasn't a bunch of people to fight.
Yeah, there was.
Was there?
There was people here. Remember, we came here looking for the electrode
Yeah, the parts,
electron things.
the military parts.
Regulators. Yeah, that's right. Regulators.
Regulators. Okay. My dehydrated bananas and cranberries and cheese.
Did you find your quest item?
Nope. 31 meters. Maybe in this gold box back here. Completed. Find the wreck of the Delphi. Recover the container. Completed. Recover the container. I guess that was in this little box right here.
Mm-hmm.
Tainted spice. Okay. So now I need to report back. So I got to go back to Arakeen. That's a lot of running around.
Mhm.
I think I just sprung my ankle. So to the shield wall. Oh, look at this spice explosion. To the north.
Oh, you can go west.
Yeah.
West.
Just need to fly to the edge of the map.
Okay. I hate that it sounds like you're crashing.
I know.
That's very disturbing. Okay, now to the east, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we can't go to Simpo until you get level 5.
So it might take a minute, huh?
I think you're closer than you think.
And maybe after I complete this, it will have me closer.
Don't forget to take your suit off.
Yeah, I don't think I did.
I forgot to look. Do we have the vendor this week?
Vendor?
Vehicle vendor?
I don't know.
Why would you have it one week and not another? Did they cycle through?
Mm-hmm. I don't think anybody won last week because nobody had a definitive win.
Well, there's not very many people to do the Lands Reds right now, right?
Not on this server, no.
Yeah, because a lot of people left. Are the Lands Reds?
You'd have to be
specific
really
servers?
dedicated. A lot of people already jumped ship to more populated servers.
Yeah.
Look at us all.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Except now I look like a bot. Let's see. Let's put gloves on. And some boots.
New decree has been issued. Chome production contract. A new decree has been issued. Oh, what the hell does that mean?
That's related to the Landsrat stuff.
I don't do Landsrat, so.
Crap, we have... Oh my god, we've wasted this weekend. We had 25 reduced 25% refining cost. Shoot. Oh well.
So I was kind of bummed this new weapon I was so excited to get. It doesn't have a long range thing. It, you know, the other one gives you that long
You mean
range
like a
target.
scope?
Yeah, gives you a long range scope.
Mm.
Mustachio, put your clothes on.
Nah, I don't wanna.
You don't want to. Gonna run around naked. All right, the guy I have to see is way hell away from everything. Hey, Limden. Yeah, Mustachio likes to run around naked. One time he didn't mean to run around naked, and when on my
just
stream
did,
he was
yeah.
naked.
The whole time.
You know, underwear.
That
and
was
all.
hilarious.
That was. He did like a
Fight
whole
me
mission
naked.
in his chonies.
That's right. Tactical advantage. The enemy gets surprised when they see you in just your underwear charging them.
And they think, what a crazy man. He's no
And
risk
they're
to
like,
us.
what the? And they're like, the what the?
Yep.
Well, he doesn't have armor. What? And then you're already on top of them. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They say having fish tanks can help with stress and anxiety is probably because of all the endorphins. Ah, endorphins.
Somebody's
Radokin's
trying
here.
to sell a compactor MK3 for $1 million.
Why would
I don't think
anybody
they
pay
realize
for
what
that?
server they're on. Not that much.
Isn't that something we already have though? That compactor?
We have stuff beyond that one.
How you doing, Berdokin? Thanks for starting out with a good joke.
I expected you. Sorry.
Occupational
Occupational
hazard. He
hazard.
says it every time. I've
Mm-hmm.
secured the bad spice. I'm glad I get to get it out of my backpack because I still have the other one in my
Sure.
backpack.
But very carefully. You've accomplished the impossible. Or at least the
Especially if you're in the
More to
radiated
the
area,
point,
Limden.
I think you're ready.
You've accomplished the impossible, or at least the improbable. More to the point, I think you're ready for what?
This bad spice is important enough to warrant imperial influence.
Imperial influence. Imperial influence, are you certain?
I became suspicious of the Emperor's sudden declaration of a non-combat
The Emperor's
zone
involved?
in the very place containing the bad spice canisters. This changes everything. This moves us to a bigger game board, or we just might save my house.
What are you saying?
I am saying it is past time you meet Duke
Oh, I
Leto
need to go meet the
Atreides.
Duke, Leto Atreides. I'm ready. I do well. Busy day, groceries, gym, wash the e-bike, Costco trip. Wow,
This
really
was the
busy
moment
day.
I screwed up and I
Washed
was
it
in my
back into
radiation
force.
suit.
Current doing laundry. Wow, that's a busy day. Don't I
I
look
missed the
slick in my
opportunity
new
to show up
outfit?
naked.
I'll tell you in a minute, Limden. Or Alaska can. What did I just sign? I signed something. He's stamping it with his seal.
With his ring.
It didn't let me read the contract, whatever I just signed.
You signed to be his Landsrat person.
Oh, his flunky.
Well, we kind of were already.
Master Hawat says you've earned a reputation for results, Agent. That's good. We need soldiers who answer Harkonnen cruelty with Atreides resolve.
Honored to serve, my Duke.
You've done all we could ask. Because of your work, the bad spice epidemic has been contained. Although
Good for
its
me.
cause remains elusive. The city breathes easier tonight. And that is no small gift.
All right. Do I get cocky all in a day's work, or oh, I only did my part? I will be humble. I only did my part.
You did more than that. The house owes you. I owe you.
I am yours to command. Oh my goodness. I'm yours to command, sire.
Very good, Agent. Your experience navigating the Badlands and back alleys is required.
Does he need another concubine?
Right?
The real war shifts to politics. The
The Landred is its own battlefield. So now I'm going to start doing Landred stuff? How may we
have
gain
access to it.
ground there?
Through trust, Agent. And through influence. A stronger force in conflict than any sword, cannon, or warship. The great houses move their envoys across Arrakis like pieces on a board. Every smile hides a calculation. You must go amongst them. Gain
So
the trust
Linden
of
Landsred is like a whole nother
Trust
level
begets
of
influence,
questing that
and
you can do
influence wins allies.
for special rewards.
Trust begets influence, and influence wins allies, and allies win war, sire.
Indeed.
It also
You can see that
it
Master
also
Hawat
opens
did
up
well in choosing
access to a
Our
ton
mission
of
is to
different
seek out
quests.
these
Hey,
envoys
Bridokin, how are
and
you
give
doing?
them aid. Provide service that goes beyond our banner. Doors will open. Doors will open.
We're
and
finally
missions of
getting
greater
Grandma to level
consequence
5
will follow.
house, so she can start doing Landsred.
I don't even know what those are yet. I shall report to Thurfir Hawat and await your summon. He's going to summon me.
Well, you like extra side quest. You just
I
opened
do.
up a whole nother level.
I do love extra side quests.
Mm-hmm.
Unending quests. They're repeatable quests,
Oh,
but they're unending. It is Bridokin. It's part of the end game
I didn't know we were sharing chat.
sequences. No, I'm looking at your chat.
Oh, duh. The Doom Delphi journey complete.
I heard you said Alaska might know to somebody, so I looked over at the chat
Linden,
to see
yeah,
what's going
Linden
on.
was
Yeah.
asking. Wow. A whole bunch of stuff has unlocked. Codex content.
Mhm.
Unlocked the Thurfir Hawat. He's got a weird name. What's Codex? Codex content. The art of making friends. Oh, that sounds fun. I like to make friends. Right, is that everything? Okay, talk to my handler.
Report your impressions of the Duke. I trust you analyzed more than you merely observed.
Let's see. I see why people follow him. There's a strength in his conviction, or he was calm, but I sensed pressure beneath it. I couldn't tell how much he approved or how much he was testing me. I don't need to impress him. I need to deliver. He was calm, but I sensed pressure beneath it. I'm intuitive like that.
Then you were paying attention. Composure is not the absence of strain, it is the control of it. The Duke carries the weight of an entire house, and the expectations of 1,000 allies and adversaries both. What did the Duke command of you?
Duke Atreides has asked me with building alliances, tasked me
Have
with
you been
building
making sure to
alliances
pick up your
among the houses of the Landsrad.
Regis compounds on
As I
from
expected,
the vendor?
the Duke sees value in your mobility and in your anonymity. You can operate where our banners cannot. A diplomatic envoy without the burden of name or title.
I understand.
Landsrad intrigue is not the battlefield our beloved Duke prefers, but he understands its necessity. I will prepare you to engage with the great houses on terms that benefit ours.
How will you do that?
Directly. We will connect you to a mnemonic flutter system,
Mnemonic
an
flutter?
Mentat-derived training apparatus. It imprints covert operational knowledge.
They're gonna mess with
straight
my
into the
brain?
neural lattice. Yes. A refined network of pulse-synchronized instruction.
We hope it's just your
You
brain.
will not learn in the
Right?
traditional sense. You will be
They
conditioned
knock me
to
out, they can do
remember
anything.
what has not yet happened. My library of strategic heuristics is extensive.
He's
and
using
you
all
will
these
make
words I
use of
do
it.
not know. Heuristic? Sounds painful. Yes, it does.
The experience may push your limits. If you need a moment to prepare,
Oh, he's going to do it
take
right now?
When you are ready, return to me, and the process
Well,
will begin.
let's just do it. Don't give me time to think about it. I'll get nervous. Let's just do it. Oh my gosh, he's got me laying on the table. That looks like needles are involved. Oh no, I can't watch. So are they like reading my mind?
Tapping into something.
Yeah. I hope they don't read my mind. There's all sorts of stuff in there I don't think anybody should know. See, I look like I'm in pain. Look at her face. She's in pain.
I think he
You may feel
likes doing pain,
disoriented. The
putting
information
people
is
in pain
there,
a little too much.
latent.
Too much.
Speaking now will only cloud recall. Take a moment. Listen. Let the patterns align. The knowledge has been imprinted, but it lies beneath the surface, unformed. Action.
Oh,
will
they didn't
awaken
take
it.
stuff out. They put
Real
stuff in.
Risk, real decisions, real consequences. Only under
unlocked it.
pressure does the
One of the
mind
two.
remember what it has been taught.
What kind of pressure?
Seek out a Landsrad assignment, serve a house's interests, and in doing so, reveal your own emerging capabilities. This is not learning. It is remembering who you are
Remembering.
trained to become.
Which house should I favor? It will be done. Let's ask. Which house should I favor?
Every week, the Landsrad Council votes to enact decrees on
You
Arrakis.
can't be one of us,
They
but
take
we'll use you.
advantage of this.
Absolutely.
And so do the Harkonnens. We aid them to build a rapport. The Harkonnens don't play fair, so we must spin our own webs of intrigue. We cannot afford to shun this game. We must secure more allies than the Harkonnens. Unfortunately, the
Harkonnens.
great
They
houses
say it
are all
differently
too
than I
aware
was.
of this, and we'll take advantage. So it goes.
Goodbye. Journey introduced. Okay, you can now take Landsrad missions from the Landsrad board. You must be a member of a faction aligned guild to access it. Tasks are revealed by speaking with the House Envoy representative for each house. From the Landsrad board, click on a house to preview missions you can complete on their behalf. The Landsrad Missions tab can be used to view details on the available missions. Open the Landsrad board. Wrong button. The Landsrad Council convenes weekly to pass a server-wide decree that stays in effect until the next voting session. A faction can gain control of the council and choose the decree by completing a row of house requirements. Horizontally, vertical, or diagonally. Sounds like bingo. Or by having the most house requirements met. It does, met by the start of a voting session. Next. Each house's vote can be secured by completing missions for them. These can be revealed with time or by speaking with great house representatives across the world. House rewards can be collected from the representatives by all contributors at any time. but only guild leaders will be rewarded with voting power toward decrees. Wow, there's so much information to read here. Okay. Okay, that's what that Landsrad term thing is. House Atreides, challenges, top contributors, Spice Boys. Okay, so those are people that have done, like real players that have done these missions.
Guilds. That's the name of their guild.
That's the name of their guild. And then there's the House Harkonnen. And these names of all these boxes, these are the mission names.
Those are the houses.
Those are the houses.
So if you either click on one of the houses, it'll show you what missions they have. Or you could tab over to the contract, see the little pen icon in the top tabs.
Completing repeatable Landsrad. Oh. Okay. Completing repeatable Landsrad missions contributes to your faction's effort in claiming the vote of a great house. The XP granted upon completion, this is, how am I supposed to remember all this? Is added to the relevant category in the skills specialization menu. Access the mission report after completing a mission to view and claim the rewards. Recollection rewards differ depending on the specialization category it belongs to. Crafting, gathering, exploration, combat, or sabotage. Mnemonic recollections are required to claim recollection rewards gained when completing Landsrad missions. You gain 5 mnemonic recollections per day to access recollection rewards. Unused recollections can accumulate for up to 7 days. Completing a mission without a mnemonic recollection available means you can only collect the standard reward. Wow. You gonna go make some ravioli? I'll make sure not to make you laugh then. Wow.
I was going to ask him about that. Are you sure you want to risk doing that while you're watching?
Yep, risk doing the ravioli. I don't understand any of this. All right, so these are contracts you can do, crafting, gathering.
Don't select any yet.
I'm not going to. I'm just trying to figure it out here.
Okay, so
Rift.
As you're looking at the screen here, do you see how they're broken out into combat, gathering, crafting?
Yeah.
These key into, so these quests have multi-purposes to them. You get, if you look on the left here, I mean on the right, you'll see the description for the quest. And then there's also the rewards. And Smuggler's Run is a fun one to do. That's a solo. That's a sandbike race.
Oh, that's the first one that's highlighted right here. Okay.
So it'll tell you your reward, which you get for doing the Landsrad quest.
6,000 XP.
And it tells you, and so you'll get 350 experience points, and you'll contribute, like for instance, this yours says 1,000 to the Landsrad contribution. So whatever house you pick, the screen with the cards, you have to, the house Atreides versus Harkonnen has to get 70,000 points to win that card spot. Okay, so if you did this mission one time, you would do 1,000 points for House Atreides on that card, for whatever house you pick. You can pick multiple houses, because as the week goes on, multiple houses are associated with that one mission. You'll also get recollection rewards. So you'll get, depending on what the mission is, you'll get 125 XP to whatever that specialization is. Crafting, gathering, exploration, it all depends on what mission you pick. You'll get 1,000 house script, which is what you use for a new vendor that you have access to, that only takes house script for money instead of Solari.
Okay.
And then you get faction standing increase. So your faction will continue, because you're at house level 5. Your faction will continue to go up, I think, to level 20. I don't remember if it goes to level 20 or 100. But it'll help increase your faction standing to 75. So you can, you only have 3 missions in each skill area to pick. You can pick one and abandon it to get a different one to come up, but there's an hour cooldown on that, which is kind of annoying. And some of these, when they're not solo missions, so like that, what was the one that was highlighted you had? The run?
Smuggler's Run. It
Smuggler's
says
Run.
completable by a party member.
Right, but you can't do it in a party. So I would ignore those party member things, because as we have found out, they're not always workable. So Smuggler's Run is a single player version, a single player quest. You spawn in by yourself because it's just a race. A race against yourself, really, timed gates. So you can't share that mission, even though it looks like you can. But other missions, like for instance, I have one that's called Surveying Simple. And that one we can share. And so like if you don't have that on your list, which it doesn't look like you do, I can share the mission, you can pick it up, and then we can run it together. And get the quest items.
Hey Ghost, yes. I don't know, way to go yet. I don't know if I'm excited. I still don't understand a lot of it. So
yeah, it'll take a couple times of us running through it for you to start to get an idea. So at the end of the week, which it almost is, you go to the decrees there, and the guild leader, which I am, you can vote on what Lands Red decree to go for. So we would vote on one of these, and if that one gets the most votes for the winning house, then that is the bonus you get for the following week.
okay.
So, and every time you complete a mission, you also give your guild voting power. So like right now, if you look back at the card screen for the Landsrad, you'll see, because you should be part of my Arctic Desert Guild.
When I go to guild, it looks like it has me in there. Arctic Desert. It says I'm a member.
Yeah. So if you go back to the Landsrad, and then the cards.
Why is one of these say claimed?
Because that house has claimed it. So Atreides got 70,000 points for that card. That's why it's green and it has a Atreides symbol on it. So Atreides claimed this spot. So it's a game board, right? Think of it as a bingo board. So if we get 5 in a row, whether it's diagonal, across, up, down, Atreides wins the competition for the Landsrad. Or you get, I think it's 15.
So it's kind of a game in a game. Like
Yeah.
this is a game within a game.
Right.
So
That's why I'm like, people can't ever get bored because there's so much to do.
now, do you have to do these to kind of complete the game, for instance? Like, are
You
these
have to-
story
you have to do-
specific?
No.
Oh,
But you have to do at least one of these missions to
the
open
quest.
and unlock the specializations and stuff.
Okay.
Because doing these ties into if you switch to your inventory,
Switch to my inventory. Okay.
Because those Landsrad missions have twofold, right? You have rewards for the Landsrad part, those cards, the voting ability, and then you get rewards for skill specializations. So if you tab over to skills,
I got 5 skill
Just
points.
waiting for your stream to catch up. If you look at the bottom left, you'll see a tab that says specializations, and you can left a D-pad for it. All the way to the left, the triangle.
Specialization are a new component of the skill menu. Specializations offer 5 distinct categories of activities to progress through: crafting, gathering, exploration, combat, sabotage. Gain XP by completing a Landsrad mission for each category. Traits can be purchased with Spice Melange in the Specialization tab. Having enough Specialization XP will unlock the trait for purpose. Traits enhance your characters permanently. Choose which traits to purchase in any order, building your character to match your personal preference. Wow, oh my gosh.
You just opened up a whole nother level of the game.
Yeah.
So remember how those missions were labeled by crafting, gathering, combat? They correlate to these skill levels. So each time you do a mission in one of those categories, it adds points to one of these skill levels. And when you click on it or hover over one of them, you'll see the bonus that you get from getting it. You just have to have Spice Melange on your person to purchase the ability. So it gives you some skookum bonuses as you move along down the line, as you progress. And these go all the way up to level 100.
I'm a little overwhelmed too, Limden. I need baby steps. Little tiny baby steps.
Yeah. Like I said, it's going to take a few times because I didn't understand it either until I finally watched a video that walked you through it. And then it took a few times before Mustachio caught on to it as well.
So, no, I want to go back to that menu. Where was that? Skills?
Yeah.
Where was he just showing? What we down here? Specializations.
Skills.
Okay.
Yep.
So you start at like each one. There's a 1, then there's a 2, there's a 3. You start at 1, I assume, and you work.
Yeah,
your way
they go
through.
all the way up to 100.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't
and-
have my stream up, do you?
No. I need another monitor so I can have other streams up.
So, for instance, the big thing that hubby and I worked to get right away is under exploration. When you get to level 20, which you can scroll to if you want, but level 20 unlocks increased maximum travel speed while piloting vehicles.
Oh.
And that's what's made us so fast in flying. But also with this, if you see how there's a V in between them, in between the main boxes?
Yeah.
If you hover over that V, it'll tell you that you get backpack volume capacity plus 1%. So every time you go up in the level, you're hopping over that as well. Right? So you're getting another 1% to your backpack volume. So that's why when you've been full, I've been saying just drop it and I can pick it up.
Right.
Because my backpack volume has almost doubled now.
Wow, okay.
And you also get extra slots too. So it's crazy trying to focus on which one you want to go with, right?
Do you have to pick crafting?
No.
Or, okay. Can you go back and forth?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's all based on what mission you pick, right? So if you're wanting to advance crafting, because say there's something on the crafting spot that you're trying to get to, right? You see a bonus along that line for crafting and you want it. So you just run missions out of that crafting tier
Till you get to it.
of missions, and it'll eventually get you there. It takes a long time, and that's why when we had those double bonus weekends, we were kind of like disappeared, either mining or running running missions.
Hephaestus, I'm extremely confused. That's what I'm doing today.
We just cracked open a whole nother level to the game for her.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Needless to say, Grandma will not be bored.
Apparently not.
And we haven't even finished chapter 1 storyline yet. Because I'm still running through this chapter 1 story. So we still have chapter 2 and chapter 3. And I bet we'll only be finishing chapter 1 when chapter 4 comes out.
Ah, okay. Because chapter 3
So-
just came out.
Yes.
Okay.
So we want to, because there's a number of tasks that you still need to complete before we try to run any kind of missions. So let's focus back on your journeys, because there's certain people you need to talk to and items you need to purchase before we head back to Haga.
The answer, Limden, is yes. You should be worried.
Oh my gosh, Limden.
My brain just exploded basically all over my computer. Basically.
We may need to make sure that you
Yeah.
have things taken care of before you get this far into the game. If you're worried about being able to focus on something, because this will drive you in a billion different directions. You will have unending quests to do, my dear.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think anytime I'm going to be playing by myself, like if I'm like, okay, I'm going to spend some time playing by myself when you can't play, I'm going to be calling you or messaging you going, what can I safely do by myself?
A lot of it.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
know about that. Ugh.
And,
Maybe.
And there are some.
There's a reason why
Yeah.
I haven't done a lot of these by myself either.
Yeah, and there are some, like missions you can do to gain levels up to level 20 that are really easy, like, some of the race ones and all that.
But they're hard to come by now because you
Yeah.
can't. There is a moment where you could abandon a quest, and then one of those easy missions would be respawning every time. And I think they fixed it, so you can't do it. So it must have been a glitch. Hey, baby. How's it going?
Okay. So now I've got all this new stuff in my journeys, not only the new contracts I
Wish I
picked
could
up,
smack your butt.
the 5th trial
I don't think I can.
of politics and recollection in the greater Arrakis. So that one kind of made itself a priority. Start mnemonic recollection. Accept a Landsrad
Yes.
mission. So I have to do that before I can go do my 5th trial.
You can do the 5th trial at the same time. You just should track one at a time. Let's do that mnemonic record thing, though. We need to get that cleared out.
Okay.
Because we're here in Arakeen, and you have to pick up a specific supply of something before you leave.
All right. While this journey is active, you cannot defect from your faction. Okay, I wasn't planning on doing that. I must trigger the process of recollecting my mnemonic training by doing favors for the House of the Landsrad, proving to both my house and the others that I can carry out difficult tasks. And it just says to start the mnemonic, accept a Landsrad mission. I gotta accept a mission.
Yeah, so if you want to look at what we've got, you've got open, I can. The one for driving would be easy. You just take your time going through it, is all.
The Smuggler's Run.
Yeah. Unless you have something in Haga. Check exploration. Your screen is so
Rift
small.
Recon Run, Race Against Time.
Rift
survey-
Recon is good. That's a flying one, but you could do
Yeah.
it slow. It depends on what you want to do. Do you want to ride a bike or do you want to fly a copter through the rift?
Let's fly. Then I don't have to worry about the worm eating me.
Okay. You don't have to worry about that either on the
the bike.
on the sand bike one.
Oh. Okay, let's do this one. So, Rift Recon Run. Test the efficiency of the Harkonnen early warning sensors in the Haga Rift. Considering who you work for, this request might seem complex. As an interested third party, we want to test the early warning sensors that the Harkonnen have installed in the Haga Rift. We theorize that a Thopter moving at speed will be able to bypass the sensor array and read their fortress before warning is set. Help us test this. Travel to the Haga Rift region in the Haga Basin, disable their surveillance sensor, and get in the ornithopter. Well, if I'm going to disable something, that means I got to get out of my thopter and go do something, I'm assuming.
Yeah, but it's fine. You're just basically switching the switch.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to
There's
accept
no
that.
danger involved. Yep.
So this is my first Landsrad mission.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, accept request on behalf of. You are limited to 3 active requests. Are these
I
the
recommend
guild?
doing only... These are the different houses. They'll have different rewards. You can just pick a random one right now.
So this isn't one. This isn't like a guild.
No, they're houses.
So why does some of them have a bigger green line under them than others?
Because they have more house points to it for other people doing the mission. So like Viota has the biggest line, so they're the closest to being quote unquote claimed by Atreides.
Well, I like doing underdog, so let's do Hirata, I guess. No, I want to do Wallach because I like their symbol, and I don't know how else to choose. So we're gonna go with that one.
Yeah, you can look at their... If you looked at the cards first... So what I hope they do is I hope they tell us what the rewards are from this screen. Because it's a pain in the butt to have to flip back to the other card screen to see what the rewards are. But you could do Wallach because she's here also. So you'll know where Wallach is. Whereas the other ones are kind of hidden and scattered across.
Okay. So confirm.
Mm-hmm.
Rift Recon. It looks like you can have 3 at the same time.
Yeah, but I recommend not doing that.
I'm not doing that. I was just like orient myself. There. That means you could have 2 more.
There are times when you can have 3 missions for the same location going. It can get very tricky though because it shows the icons for all 3 missions on the map, the compass at the same time. It's very easy to get them confused.
I honestly don't know how someone who doesn't have an experienced player with them would figure this crap out. I don't know.
You'd have to watch a video.
You'd have to watch videos. There's no way you would just figure it out. I mean, maybe there's people out there that could, but
Well,
I'd
that's
be
why we're
watching
here
a
with
video.
you.
Thank you. I'm glad you're here with me.
That's why I'm kind of like, let's move this along because there's specific steps that have to be done.
Okay. Let's move it along. Mission accepted. Complete a
As in, like, don't let you get sidetracked with the Fremen trial.
Don't you mean no shiny distraction?
Yeah.
All right. So now I see all these new symbols on my compass.
Right. There's going to be a orangey one with like an acorn. That'll be the quest for the Landsrad. So if you go back to your missions...
That looks like an acorn?
I think it looks like an acorn. To me, it looks like an acorn. So if you go back to your missions, because one thing that can get confusing is where do you need to go for it. Because some of them are overland locations.
It's not going to be in my contracts anymore. It's going to be...
No, you have to go to the contract. You have to go to Landsrad. Also something I wish they would fix So you have to go to the Landsrad screen.
Okay.
Then you go to your the contract for the Landsrad. That middle tab.
I'm doing this one, Riff Recon.
Yep. And then you click on that. Click on the Riff Recon. No, click on the one that's already selected as accepted.
Okay.
No, make sure you're clicking on, yeah, okay.
Oh, up here it accepted. Okay.
Yeah, and because you've got the 3 slots. So always make sure you're clicking on that one, because sometimes if you're selecting a different one, you don't realize it and you're reading the wrong stuff. So if you scroll down to the bottom of that information, it should tell you where you need to go for it. And it says Haga Basin.
Right.
If you needed to go to the overland map, it would tell you to go to the overland map if you were in Haga. And then it'll tell you where you need to go, right? Testing Station 152, Simpo, Smuggler's Run. So it's telling you to go back to Haga Basin.
Right. It's telling me to do that. But if I'm looking at my compass, how...
It's not going to show up until you get there.
Because I have these other symbols, though. What are all these other symbols?
You're the one that picked up all those contracts, dear.
But they're not contract symbols. They're like, one looks like a sunshine. One... These have never been... They're not like the blue squares. They're like little flags, I guess. Little banners.
Yeah, I'm not sure. You'd have to look at the map and see. But I mean, you picked up a bunch of contracts here.
Yeah, but
so they
contracts
might
are
show up.
usually blue. Oh, I see. They're probably contracts within this facility.
Those areas, yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah, I see the little blue contract.
The downside to picking up a bunch of contracts is they show up on your compass.
All right. Help needed at the clinic. Okay. Got it. I get it now. Okay. That looks like a fire hydrant. All right. So those are here in this facility.
Right, because you picked up the contracts from here.
Look at these guys just hanging out. They got breeches on, but no shirts. You guys are going to get a sunburn.
Let me show you where, so Third Fur is where you were at, right?
Yes.
Giant Atreides flags. If we turn around back here, you see the Wallach symbol?
Yes.
She's got a hologram.
Oh, I went back
So
here
this
earlier.
is where,
yeah, because I was curious.
When you get a reward, so you might have to do a couple of these Landsrad missions for Wallach. You'll eventually get enough for a reward, and you would come here and she'll have a reward for you to pick up.
And there's the other houses, but I'm coming here because the mission I'm doing is for this house.
No, I'm just pointing out to you where she is, because the mission you're doing is for this house.
That's, yeah.
So if you do enough missions
Yeah.
for them, you'll get a reward, and you'll come
Yeah.
back here to get your reward.
And are the other houses here in Atreides as well?
No, they're scattered all over the place.
Uh,
Viota's one that's here. There's a third one, but I don't remember who it is off the top of my head.
Okay.
And then this is the Atreides dealer, just like the dealer that's at the Helios Gate location, the Atreides house on
I
Haga.
can buy stuff from him.
Yep. Atreides specific stuff.
Okay.
The same stuff you can buy from the gal on Haga, you can buy from him here.
Okay. I think the only thing I would want that I need to buy that keeps coming up is medical. There's a medical kit that you need to make more advanced medical kits.
Right. Medical world supplies.
Yeah.
I think you can get that from one of the vendors near the exit.
Oh. Because if you want to make like the 6, right, the med kit 6, I needed those things.
Well, any of the med kits, I think you need medical supplies for.
There was
Any of the
there was
2,
something.
3, 4,
Yeah.
2, 4, 6.
There was
Why there's not
something
a 3 and a
different though
5.
that I was like, where do I get those?
Okay, so I also want to show you somebody else.
Okay.
In case for some reason we don't get to it today. Remember where I showed you those Landsrat vendors were?
No, but that's okay. Show me again.
See you got the Atreides flags and the
Oh, this is
round
where you
windows.
can customize your colors and swatches and
Yeah. So this guy here, who you're not going to have access to yet, I don't think. Don't interact with him because you have to finish your mission first. But this guy here on the end is who you will need to buy some Regis components for. So you use the house script that you get from him. But he's
Okay.
not gonna. He'll be queued up after you do your Landsrat mission, I think. And then this gal on the end is the one that you buy the swatches from.
okay.
All right. And then this gal, the weapons dealer, she has a 5-finger triple shot schematic.
And now is
I
that
don't
a
know if you've
is
tried
that a
that one.
is that a long? Because what I learned
It's another
today
spit dart.
that the other spit dart I hadn't been using, it was a sniper rifle. The one I just made is not a sniper rifle, so I'm gonna want to put the other sniper rifle back in my bag.
Okay.
So is the spit dart schematic that she has a sniper one?
I don't know. Let me drop mine, and you could pick it up and do the sights on it if you want, and see if that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, because
for
the other
zooming in.
one, the other one zooms all the way in, so you can see
Oh, so
from
it
a
has a scope on
distance.
it. This is probably not the one you're talking about then.
5-finger. It's not going to let me look at it now, is it?
Yeah, you should be able to pull it out. Maybe.
Lyndon subscribe. Thank you, Lyndon. More time on the playground.
Lyndon_E subscribed for more playtime.
Yeah, it won't let me look at it. It won't
Oh,
let me-
Lyndon's over here now.
It won't let me pull it up.
Sun's guns out.
So I'm going to give it back to you.
Grandma is right. Without an experienced person, this game is overwhelming. Yes, it can be.
So what I might do is use this rifle.
Her husband and I started a separate game on the European server today. Nice.
See, I thought this rifle was going to be like the long distance one, but maybe, because see, it's got the same effective range as the Seethe.
Mm-hmm.
The Seethe actually does more damage, so the rate of fire is 120 RPM, so it's faster than the Seethe. Rate of fire.
And it does poison damage.
It does do poison damage. So, yeah, I'm going to have to decide which one I want to carry around with me. But I think I want to go get my... I like using that sniper rifle. I like shooting from a distance. And poison damage is awesome.
It is. It's
like they're coming at you, like, oh my god, and then they just die. And you're like, okay, I'm happy now.
I like it to where I can see them from a distance before I'm going into an area to see how many there are, and I can start taking several of them out at a distance. And as more come out, I can take more of them out, and then I'll move in.
Yeah.
And then knowing that there won't be as many because I've already killed most of them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love shooting from a distance as a mentat. A mentat, huh? Gives you better...
Yeah, she has a little turret that she drops down.
Oh. Cool.
I also found out who we need to go to unlock that skill.
Ah. Yeah, I've been working on my Bene Gesserit. I haven't opened anything in Mentat, have I? I've opened up
No, we haven't.
Explorer, Planetology.
If you come in at Pinnacle, you'll come in closer to where that mission is.
So up at the top, 12 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Sepako, let me know if you guys need any help. Or Sepako, Limden, let me know
Limden.
if you guys need any help. I could always transfer my Narbog character over there.
I drop a gun turret and wait to activate until they come near. Then I climb high and shoot from a distance. That sounds awesome. I like that.
Yeah. You can also get a shield wall to hide behind.
Definitely cool. Okay, so the Landsrat now has a little box around it. Is that what that is on my compass? It now has like a gold box.
Looks like an acorn, doesn't it? Yeah. Goldish brown.
Okay. And then
I can show you where it's at.
I'm just wondering where is it going to be one of those that if I go all, oh, okay, I see it. Thank you for teaching me about that because I'm like, I can't get quick. Okay, so it's over here.
Yeah, I can show you where it's at if you want to follow me.
Sure.
And it's actually easy to find from my base. So we can start at my base. So you can always use my base as the starting point to help find it.
Oops. Whoa.
Trying to
Okay.
figure out where you're at.
I'm
There you are.
flying into things.
Okay, so as you're hovering here, if you come to the right of the base, you'll see these orb lights,
Yeah.
and there's a structure next to an orb light.
A structure next to the orb light.
A ways down. Wow, you're much more fuzzier than I am. It must be your render distance difference, maybe. So let's fly forward. See that top? Well, let's just fly forward and you'll see. There'll be a broken down bunker looking building.
At the end,
Oops.
like follow the lights,
one.
and then I finally
Sorry.
find the broken.
Sorry, I went the wrong way. Wrong structure.
Okay, so you were talking about following the orbs.
Follow the rift. Follow the rift. It's this structure over here.
Well, what'd you say? You were saying something about the orbs. Why did
Yeah,
I?
ignore it. Ignore it.
Okay. Follow my
I
compass.
thought it was pointing at the wrong building. So see, there's this structure here.
Yes. Travel to Haga
Okay.
Rift region and Haga Basin.
So it's past this structure. See the land bridge here?
Yeah.
Just on the farther side of the land bridge is a landing platform.
Okay, I see that.
So you land on the landing platform.
I have to land on the platform, or I can just land close
Land
by.
on the platform. You have to land on the platform. Now when you get out, there's that antenna to the right. There's a switch on the antenna you have to flip.
Now, does this have to be done in a certain, like, time limit?
It is timed. But you can go, I think you'll be able to do it even if you're doing, if you're flapping your wings. Do you have boost on your copter?
I don't think so. I do on my...
Okay.
On
So
my,
there's going to be, you'll see lights show up, right? And there should be like 2 lights right here. See, I don't know if you can see where I'm at. Just underneath the next land bridge. See the red lights?
No, no.
Look, you're spinning around. You were facing in the right direction when you got up. Look down the rift.
I see
where
it
I'm at?
counting down. I've only got 9 seconds.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm trying to get you to look in my direction. See the red lights?
Yes.
When you fly under the red lights, they turn green.
Mission failed.
Yeah, you have to start again.
So go back to that sensor thing.
Yep, you have to go to the landing pad again. There will be red lights when you pass under them, and it's got quite a wide berth for how close you need to be, but you do have to be under them. They will turn green. You'll see another set of lights go to red, and you need to pass through those gates.
I don't know how on earth I would know this. How would somebody learn how to do this?
Well, it takes a couple of times before you know.
So I'm going
get
to
the
the
gate.
red ones down. I'm going
Go-
no to these red ones.
Yes. Remember, you've got a delay, so I can't see.
Then I go keep flying until I see more red ones.
As soon as you pass those, you'll see red ones in the distance.
Go to the
Keep
red
flying
ones.
down the rift. See, they're down low.
Yeah.
Go over that bridge and then under the next one.
Fly through the third sensor gate. Is that the one that's green?
No, you'll have another set of red lights. Look up, upper right.
Okay. Fly through the fourth sensor gate. Okay. Boy, I don't know how to make my thing go any faster.
Vulture mode. See the next set of gates?
Yep. Okay.
Now the next set will be just to the left after that next rock pillar. Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down.
Okay, I see
Don't
it.
look down. You're looking at the wrong thing. There you go.
Okay, now I see the other ones. This is where the boost would come in handy, huh?
Yeah. Well, you could go to vulture mode.
When I went to
As
vulture
well.
mode, I dropped down too far.
Yeah. Okay, the next set is right in front of you.
So when you go through them, then another set comes on.
Yeah. And those in the distance up top.
Yeah.
It'll be in the right area. On the right. See it?
Yep.
Turn right.
Mission completed.
Okay, now climb and ascend. Hit yes. X for yes.
And then X to claim reward or claim.
Yeah. X hold.
You may have noticed unusual sensations, knowledge surfacing without origin, instincts
Somebody's
that feel
talking.
And you've got your first lance red out
This
of the
is
way.
expected. The mnemonic flutter system has begun to unspool its imprinted
And
data.
you, if you're comfortable with that one, you can see if it'll let you do it again, and then you can just keep doing it over and over if it'll let you.
And what would be the advantage of that? Just to get the practice?
Well, you
it
get
would.
lance red missions quickly out of the way as opposed
Yeah.
to running combat missions.
You would know the one mission, and you would just be doing it over and over and over, and then it would just be quicker each time because you would memorize what you need to do.
Okay, looks like there's a storm coming.
Yep, it's to the northwest of us, so it's probably gonna
passing
miss
by.
us. Yeah.
Yeah. Hubby unfortunately can't do this one because they don't have a colorblind option.
Oh, that
He
sucks.
can't see the difference between the red and green gates.
Yep,
Yeah.
I literally fly blind in there. I don't see anything.
Okay, now my start mnemonic. Acquire the ranged augmentation limit trait from the skills specialization menu.
Yeah, so let's go back to my base at Anvil because I'll have the equipment you need.
Well, Anvil is getting hit right now, or not Anvil, Pinnacle's hit with the storm.
Yeah, I can see it over there. So I'm going to stay over here.
You can come to Anvil. We're not in the storm.
Looks like the storm's right next to you.
Yeah, but it's not here.
It's at Pinnacle, it's not at Anvil.
Mama, sun's always out in Dune, yes. The same as my husband's colorblindness. Yeah, so he would have trouble with that one mission. You know what somebody's response in the Discord was to me? Change your window settings. For one mission. Change my window settings for one mission.
That
That's
doesn't seem
ridiculous.
like a
They
good
should have
idea.
they should have a color blindness setting set into the game. Or not color them green and red.
Right?
I mean, hello.
Yeah, because they have a color blindness one in the RTM, Return to Moria.
Oh, and they have a ton of colors they could pick from that are on different color spectrums. Why pick green and red, which is the one that you test people for color blindness?
Yeah.
Because they can't distinguish between green and red.
Yeah.
It won't let me in.
What do you mean it won't let you in?
It won't let me in. I think I've been in here before, though.
Yeah.
Am I in the wrong? Am I trying to get to somebody else's base?
No, she was trying to go through the Pentashield. It may be locked for her for some reason.
Okay. I'm in.
All right,
I'm
hold on.
in
There
now.
you go.
She's in the open area now with me.
Okay. Oh.
You know why I locked all the chests on? Because you were moving my stuff.
Yes, we are still on Relicon, Callie. We are on Relicon until we find out where we're going. We haven't decided yet. We don't know what the choices are either, right? We don't know what.
No, I don't know yet.
Where am I going? What am I doing?
I don't know. Look at your quest.
Are we continuing with Landsrad stuff, or am I doing other stuff?
Yeah, we're trying to finish this sequence of unlocking the Landsrad completely.
Okay, it says, under skills, you earn specialization XP, upgrade your stats, performance with traits, which you can earn in the specialization menu. You can access the menu at the bottom of this screen.
God dang it! Where is my compactor 6?
So I want to use my skill points on my specialization.
What does it say to do again? Oh, see, it's highlighted.
Okay, yeah,
Number 1.
yeah. I can't purchase it. It says 0. I don't have any spice on me.
Well, how many spice do you need? Are you sure you can't purchase it?
How much do I know what I need?
Well, it should tell you. Have you tried clicking X?
Does she have spice on her?
Spice is 0, I guess, for this one.
Yeah, it doesn't cost anything because it's a beginning.
And then the next one costs 2. Okay. So I've just done the beginning one in crafting. Specialization.
Yeah, because it's there. It's part of your. It's part of the contract, the quest, the journey. So it's teaching you how to use the system.
Okay, that's this. The politics and recollection, that's what I'm working on. Accept the mission. Now I need to go back and talk to the guy in Arakeen.
Yeah, that sounds right.
And I have 6 skill points I can use now. I still have all these other ones unlocked. I think I'll spend some in planetology. I also have trooper. So I'll need to look and see where I want to use my skills. Okay, so I need to go to Arakeen?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know where the heck I put my damn
And that is
compactor
going
on.
through the shield wall
I
again.
have no idea.
I didn't get eaten by the worm, did I?
Today?
No, I meant last time I had my compactor on me.
I don't know.
Oh, I have to go to the advanced trooper trainer before I can upgrade any of my trooper. Oh, heavy weapon agility I can upgrade. Scattered gun damage.
God dang it. I don't want to have to remake that thing.
This device when thrown. Or I can do planetology upgrades.
Well, shite.
Scan, you've become
I wish you
proficient
could,
with the
like,
hand
search
scanner.
in boxes to see where you've left shit around. Can I at least find out if I left it in this base or the other base? No? Frick. I'm gonna make it and then I'm gonna find it and I'll be pissed because I made it when I could have found it.
Okay, I can learn that one. Okay, I've learned everything I can learn under planetologist. I haven't opened Mentat at all. How do you open it?
You have to find the person to train you.
I haven't opened Swordmaster, so I can use my Bene Gesserit, I guess. My skills there.
You don't have to
voice
spend the
training.
points just because you have them.
Okay.
You can save them.
Short blade damage. I might want the short blade damage one though, because I'm using the short blade now that Ghost recommended, so it might be worth, upgrading that. Sun tolerance, poison tolerance. The voice only works on targets who have been registered. This technique allows you to focus on registering opponents more quickly in order to use the voice faster. Voice training. Your rigorous training with the voice allows you to reduce the time between uses. And the voice is that one where you compel people, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's going to cost all 4 of my skill points. I think I'm going to use my short blade damage though. That'll leave 1 skill point for later. Oh, and now I have 468 research points. Jeez. Okay, so journey right now. I have all these little contracts, but you're saying do the one of politics and recollection, continue with that.
Yes.
And are the little journal quests related to that? No.
No.
Okay, so journey. So the next start is the talk to. I got to go back to Arakeen. Okay. Hey, Limden. Thank you. Love me some Bruce Willis.
I moved your stuff. What do you mean I moved your stuff? Question mark. London.
Okay. Arakeen, I need to go
You're talking
to the
about
wall.
me and Mustachio. Mustachio has access to my base as co-owner, so he can move most stuff in my boxes. Unless I mark my box as owner. And then he can't touch it.
I got to figure out how to go to the shield wall by myself. So I just need to go off the map, correct? To go to Arakeen.
Yeah, anywhere off the map.
So I could go east from where I'm at and go off the map.
I can't tell you how irritated I am. I'm going to have to build another Compactor 6.
Evans is here. Evan got perfect Bene Gesserit. Old space witch. Are you saying I'm a witch, Evan? I have so many research points, but I don't want to make any more large things that I'm going to have to move. So I'm just saving my points. I mean, I could upgrade, my copter and stuff like that, but I don't have a place to store it all. Would be nice to get the booster on my scout so I can go faster though.
We didn't already make one of those for you?
I think I've got storage on it or something.
Right, but you never made a booster?
Maybe I didn't, because I thought on the scout you could have storage or booster. Maybe I'm incorrect. You can have storage and
you
booster.
know what? I bet it's in the carrier box. The carrier bay box. Nope. It's not. God damn it!
Okay, east.
Oh crap! I still have spice here. How do I not have, there we go.
All right. My husband had the window open. I'm sitting here frozen. Like, why is it so cold in here? Well, I got my window open. It's 55 degrees outside. Why is your window open?
Because that's nice. That's like almost summer weather.
The little beige one would be smaller. The little one over there is smaller.
Oh, I forgot. I knew this.
Hey, other hubby.
He's getting me a blankie. He's helping me.
Poor baby.
Poor baby. I'm cold. Take care of me. Ugh.
Yeah, 55 degrees is like a summertime temperature for us.
No, yeah, it's not for us. It's not summertime temperature. I mean, I should be used to it, but sitting here with this window open and the wind is going, you know, it
Well,
doesn't help.
I recognize that dour expression anywhere.
Ooh, I love that. All right, where am I going? I'm going. I have to go to the other end to talk to the guy. Okay. He's way out here. Get my steps in today. So you do a mission, you always have to come back to this guy or somebody, I mean, like,
Not all missions. This is just your quest that you're on right now.
Okay, to do that Landsrad mission. Okay, I had to do
Yeah.
one. It didn't matter which one, I just had to do one.
Yes.
Okay.
Ugh. Anvil needs more batteries again.
Your conditioning is underway. Tell me, has the mnemonic recall begun to surface?
Yes, it's like drowning in information. Yes, it is like drowning in information, but breathing at the same time.
A precise description. The mind is taking in more than it can
51
consciously
today.
process, yet still functioning. That tension is intentional. Do not resist the influx. Let the patterns settle. Understanding will arrive later, when the brain has integrated what it cannot yet explain. This sensation marks progress, not danger. Your recall has begun, and with action, it will sharpen into clarity.
Okay, is that it for now?
No, this is only the foundation. Knowledge without application is
I think he
inert,
tells you to pick up some
and
Regis
we require
components, doesn't he?
results. Your next task is to improve your battlefield
Efficacy.
You will do so by augmenting your
Augmenting my equipment.
Shaping your tools to match the capabilities we are unlocking in you.
How do I augment equipment?
Assignments from certain great houses will compensate you with house script, a discrete currency used where influence matters more than law. Acquire it. Spend it wisely.
Spend on what?
With scrip, you can purchase off-world Regis compounds, imported material normally reserved for the Regis caste and their servants. Refine those compounds into Regis components, and you will possess the means to craft superior augmentations.
Understood. I will go do this.
Good. Here is a schematic to begin the process. Make your weapon reflect the potential we see in you.
Oh, I'm going to make a weapon. Schematic pattern grade 1. Black market. It kind of sounded like it was something sneaky that aren't available to everybody else. Purchase off-world Regis compound from their Landsrad crafting vendor.
That's that guy I showed you.
The girl across the way from here, or
No,
the guy inside?
the guy that was inside with the Landsrad vendors.
Oh, the one you said he won't be available to you until after you do the mission.
Right.
Okay. It is very shady. It's very shady, Limden. It's certainly not shady where I'm at right now, though. Okay, let me see if I can remember where he was. The 3 circles. Remember that. You're glad I'm doing it before you. So, my mistakes you shall not make.
Yeah.
I'll be here to help.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. I have plenty of plastanium. Where's my plastanium at?
No, I'm gonna exit if I keep going that way.
I locked it out.
You should make them, but you'll have context? Okay. Either way, I'll be helping. Grandma paves the way with my blood. My blood and fear. I am so lost. I have no idea where I'm going. I remember what the exterior looks like. There it is. Now I need a machine to augment my weapons, right?
Yeah, but I have one. I moved it to Pinnacle.
Do you have a good eye for a bargain? If so, I have much to show you. There was a map, Limden. If I was smart enough, I would have looked at it. What do you have to offer?
I have all the materials and ingredients one might desire for their crafting enterprises, as well as a few limited time specialty goods.
Specialty goods? I want to trade. I have 1,000 house script. Now, how on earth do I know what I want?
You need the Regis components.
And how do I know that I need those?
Because that's what's in your task.
So if I were to go back out to my journey, go down to mnemonic devices, purchase an off-world Regis compound from the Landsrad. Okay. All right.
Ah, yes. I never forget a face, and I never fail to give a good bargain.
Okay, I want to trade, so I want this stuff. Off-world
Grandma's got
compound
some
for
funky
fabrication
dancing
of high-quality gear and
ball.
augmentation needs to be
Don't need
processed in
water
an advanced
or batteries
survival
on my siege.
fabricator.
Okay. Thank you, London.
And there's all sorts of other stuff you can get.
Lyndon, did you create a new character? Or did you just transfer yours over to the European one?
So some of this is stuff we have found other places. Some of this is stuff that you would need, but I haven't found yet. So you could buy them from these guys. If I'm like, oh, I need such and such, let's go see if this guy
I
has
think
it.
you found all of that stuff. But yeah, you can buy some of it from them. Don't waste all your script on that though,
I know,
because
I'm
you get
just
very
curious.
limited.
Because this tri-forged hydraulic piston does not. It says I own 0. Owned? How come it
Well,
all
that's
says
on your person.
on my person? Yeah, I don't think I have that. That doesn't sound familiar, but I won't come get it
We
till I
just
know.
picked a bunch of those up
Okay.
along with those regulators, unless you didn't pick them up. There was a bunch
have
of
to
them in
look.
that base, those Harco bases that we picked up.
Okay, fabricated Regis component in the advanced survival. Okay. And you said you have one of those?
Uh-huh.
So come to Pinnacle?
Yeah,
Because I don't think I've made that yet, have I?
probably not. Do I have an advanced one here? Let me look really quick here.
I can't remember. Is this the way out? Yes. Okay. Straight ahead.
So he should have given you a schematic to use as well, that you'll have to learn.
He gave me a schematic pattern, gray 1. Now, I collected some of these when we were doing
No, it
those
was in a schematic for a weapon.
Off-world Regis command, and this is schematic pattern grade 1. Are you saying there should be something else?
It's a schematic. I thought.
No.
Oh. You have a gun. See the gun next to the schematic pattern?
Way of the Mist. Okay.
He gave you the weapon.
It's a very wimpy weapon.
That's the weapon you're supposed to use.
To augment.
Yeah. The Way of the Miser is not too bad. It's not too shabby.
It only did like 60 damage, though.
It's a fast shooter. It's not all about points, Grandma.
Not all about the
Sometimes-
size of it. It's how well it can
Sometimes
be
faster is better.
used. I was just wondering. Yeah, sometimes it's not about size. It's about speed.
Yeah.
All right.
Created a new character. Nice.
It's a quickie gun.
It's a quickie gun. All right. So
Comes with batteries.
batteries are good. So through 12 o'clock to come to Pinnacle. A storm is sweeping across the sector.
Yeah, cancel and wait. I don't know what they're talking about. There's no storm here.
Maybe I was going through the wrong sector.
No, you were good.
So there's no storm where you are, though?
No, there's not.
Storm is sweeping across the sector. Now the spot next to it doesn't have a storm, but
Yeah, I don't even see a storm on the map. Very weird.
okay, now I can go. Waiting for server to respond. All right, server status ready. I was so mad yesterday. Some jerk came in and ruined the ending of my Red Dead Redemption.
Oh,
Yep.
spoiled it.
Yep. Came in and he was talking and chatting like they were all nice.
What happened to your bots? I mean, your mods.
Well, the mod doesn't help when somebody's just chatting and all of a sudden you read the chat and you're like, oh, thanks, dude.
Wow.
No,
Yep.
I thought that was part of your mod job was to delete any spoilers before you saw
Oh,
them.
I did. Rude and Tyler weren't available yesterday. Tyler was probably at work.
Oh. Shoot.
No, it was Saturday. Yeah, so he was chatting and I looked up and read it and I realized what I was reading and it's like, too late.
Did you ban him for spoilering?
Yes, I did. And people were pretty upset with them. So, but, you know, they don't stick around. They come and do what they're going to do and then leave.
Yeah.
But he's the second one that's come in and you know, spoiled some aspect of the story, but he gave the ending.
Mm.
And I was just like, I said, why would you do that to Grandma? That was just mean. And everybody else was like, ban him, kick him, ban him.
Mm-hmm.
But at that point, and Curbs was like, I wanted to say all sorts of things. I'm like, yeah. I don't know why people got to be so mean.
Because some people.
Was it Friday when
that's
I was
the only joy
doing
they
the
get.
challenges? Yeah, it might have been Friday when I was doing challenges. It was Friday or yesterday. I can't remember now. Just don't understand people. I mean, I should understand people, right? Given my job, but sometimes I'm just shaking my head going, why? What did you get out of that? Like, why did that give you a thrill, you know? I don't know.
It's a power control thing.
It definitely is. It is. You know, ha ha ha. I got something. Got something on you.
Well, they probably felt bad a lot of part of their life, and the only way they get pleasure is to make other people feel worse
Yeah.
than them.
Wow, still going. Yep, we're still at it, Fuzzy. Not got it yet, actually, because I was on a while before rating over. That's possible. Either way, you know, he probably left thinking, oh, he's all that. And it's sad that he had to do that. A person would have to do that in order to feel good, right? It's sad that that's all they have that makes them happy.
Or there's a chance that they honestly didn't realize they were spoiling it.
No, because had been asking what chapter I was in, and, you know, so he knew exactly where I was. Am I coming into this base? Because it looks pretty crowded.
Is my stuff in the way?
That's what I do.
Of course it's
Drink,
crowded, Grandma. It's
and I
my
know things.
packed up base.
Well, I can get on top and then just stow my vehicle.
Sure.
I have words and none of them are appropriate. That's what Curbs was
It's
like.
because Mustachio keeps parking right in the middle.
No, I'll just suck it
There's
up.
room for him to scoot over to the side. There, now there's room.
That's okay.
He always parks right in the middle.
Well, you know, he takes up space.
I do.
He's
Well, now his
large.
stuff shoved in the side.
All right, so
Okay.
you said you have an advanced something or other. Advanced.
Yep, right here. This big boy.
Wow, look at all these things. I'm not going to make them all. I'm just reading. So there's a MK6 cut array, omnistatic.
Focus on what you're
compact-
looking for.
I know. I'm reading them out loud, so I don't do it right. Massive blood sac. Do size. Some
It's
of the
very
stuff I
easily
do.
to accidentally craft one.
Power pack 6. Heal kit. Advanced particle filter.
Everything that needs to be made with plastanium, you have to make out of this one.
So there's a Regis component. I mean, It's the gun,
Read your
right?
thing.
It's the gun that I'm supposed to be making.
No, you have the gun on you. I think it's the Regis component you have to make, but look at your quest first.
Okay. Man spreading again, yep. Journey. Mnemonic devices. Fabricate a Regis component in the Advanced Survival Fabricator. Okay, just because I thought I picked up a Regis. I thought I had a Regis component. What did I pick up? I picked up something Regis.
Yeah, you picked up the material that you need to make the component.
So water, off-world, Regis compound, silicone block, cobalt paste. So that's 4 and 4 silicone blocks and 900 water. Are you okay with me using that?
Yep.
Fabricate 1. Okay. Everybody needs a little Star Wars in their day. Okay, fabricate a Regis component. I did it. Okay. Craft a weapon augmentation. Fabricate an augmentation for a ranged weapon in the Advanced Weapons Fabricator. Now I have that at my base.
Yeah, but I have it here too.
Augmented weapon. So I'm going to augment the weapon he gave me or any weapon I want?
Yes. The weapon he gave you.
Okay, so journey, mnemonic, craft a weapon. See, it doesn't clarify to craft the weapon augmentation for the weapon they gave you.
Well, they gave you a weapon for a reason.
Okay, I mean that'd be an assumption, but it doesn't really clarify that. Okay, advanced, no access.
Oh, I think it was in the text that it gave you.
Augmentation, use.
You're not using the augmentation. It's said to do the weapon pattern first.
So I'm at the augmentation station.
No.
No.
It told you to do the weapon pattern at a weapon fabricator. Isn't that what it says?
No, it says craft a weapon augmentation.
Right. Look at your quest HUD on your main screen.
Fabricate an augmentation for a ranged weapon in the Advanced Weapons Fabricator. Okay. I need access.
I don't have access.
Needs to make an at all her bases. Yes.
Okay, you should have access.
Okay, use. It said long range weapon.
No, it's the augmentation. So you go to that diamond.
Heavy house caliber upgrade, a ranged weapon augmentation. So I don't choose a weapon first that I want to augment?
No, you're trying to make an augment to put on a weapon first. They gave you this one to use.
Okay.
So these are just like schematics. Normally you have to memorize the schematic.
Fuzzy Bunny. Some of them are jank. Just finally finished the Farm Spy Sands one, and it will not accept that I have fabricated, assembled, and flown an MK4 Thopter. Okay, so I'm gonna craft this. House heavy caliber upgrade. So this will upgrade one of my heavy caliber weapons.
You're going to upgrade the one they gave you. Focus.
Well, and I'm going to do it because that's what you said, but nothing in the quest says augment the weapon I gave you.
Yes, but as you should well know by now, if you do anything other than what you're intended to do, it can screw up your quest.
Construct or interact with an augmentation station. Gear augmentation. Augmentations are items that can improve the base statistics of weapons and garments via the augmentation station. Unwanted augmentation schematics can be recycled to gain augmentation schematic patterns which are needed to craft augmentations. I don't get augmentations, but if I'm supposed to do it, I'm supposed to do it. Okay, augmentation.
So, the thing that you just crafted, if you look at it in your inventory, because
Okay.
you took it out of the machine, right?
Yep. House heavy caliber upgrade.
So
it's going to
there's
give
a
something
bunch-
10% damage.
Yeah. There's several of these that we picked up. So remember when we did those dungeons with
Yeah.
the electric guy and the fire guy?
I have a
You
box.
picked up
yeah.
some of these schematics, right?
Yep.
So these are augments. They're either for weapons or clothing, right? So some of these augments are for specific type of weapons. This one will tell you if it's for long range or short range or pistol, right? Or any weapon. There'll be some for blades. There'll be some for clothing, for armor. You have to make the augment first, this thing, before you can apply it to a weapon or armor. So you have to make these things in the advanced weapons first. And then you augment your item in the augmentation machine by combining the two together.
Okay.
But they gave you this one and they gave you that weapon, so you have to go through this first step to complete that quest and clear it out.
And I'm putting it on this now. It says ranged weapon, which would make me sense it's something from far away. This one isn't. It's only 30 meters.
Ranged weapon is any pistol.
Okay, something
any
that's
dart
not
weapon.
a melee.
Right.
Okay.
It's the difference between sword and, bow.
Uh-oh. My game just froze. Damn it.
Walking away.
I'm shut down.
Uh-oh. Did you...
Funcom is committed to constantly improving the quality of the game.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You glitched out right when you were trying to do it?
Yep. Yep.
For frick's sakes. At least you're in my base. You tried walking away. I was like, uh-oh. She's starting to walk in place away from the machine. What is going on?
Oh, did the stream in too, Fuzzy? Because it's showing me that I'm still in broadcast, that I'm still broadcasting.
Your screen went blank and you're frozen.
Because what I see on my phone... Oh, am I frozen? Cam is locked. Audio is still rolling.
Yeah.
So what do I do about that?
I don't know. Refresh it?
How do I refresh my camera?
I don't know.
On my webcam, maybe?
Unselect it in OBS and select it back. What are we at here? We're beyond the 6-hour mark.
I'm going to deactivate and activate.
Stand by. Well, Fuzzy, if she deactivates OBS, she would end the stream. Okay, so you finally despawned.
Oh, now my camera's gone completely, though. when I deactivated it, went away, and now it hasn't come back when I activated it. But it looks like the game is coming.
Yeah, I see the games respawning on your side.
Because I'm using my NVIDIA broadcast, and it's, where's my NVIDIA broadcast? Maybe it shut down too?
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt.
Do I even have a schematic to make it covering again?
The camera's still on because the light is on.
You could always unplug it from the computer and plug it back in.
No, because it's a laptop. Restart app.
But it was the navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the...
Go into source for properties.
But I am
and just click on source for properties for, and just click on should restart it.
My mother, Lady Jessica,
it's something about the NVIDIA broadcast.
Gave birth to a daughter.
It's not coming back on.
Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth sayer.
Ah, I found it.
Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to...
It wasn't a DD box build.
Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides...
I don't know how I didn't see it before. I need to learn to sort by alphabetical.
The Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spy shipments continued without interruption.
Effect failed.
Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see
I'm not, it's not doing my NVIDIA broadcast thing.
I see you though.
I know, but
it's
not doing my virtual background. It just keeps saying the effect failed.
Well, do you really need it just to finish off this little bit?
I'd prefer it. Why isn't it working?
Tathmanra, how are you doing? I hope your day has gone well.
Christopher.
I've been misplacing my tools and finally found what I was looking for at the bottom of another box. Super frustrating.
Yeah, it won't do the broadcast, the virtual background anymore. I don't know why.
Now there's a sandstorm. I wonder if your desync was part of that issue. We should make sure we take that spice sand to, good lord, it's dark in here.
Well, the camera will come on, but it won't do the NVIDIA. Okay, well, we'll just do it without camera.
Do not walk away from your queen.
I don't know how to restart the NVIDIA thing. You know, like reboot it. I don't know how to reboot it.
Are you just gonna walk
I wouldn't have a
through
clue,
them?
unfortunately.
Calm yourself, Doctor.
Right now, waiting on water to get fixed. Dang, still waiting on that hot water heater? Have a good night, Limden.
One doesn't simply walk into Mordor.
Okay, well, I'll come back in, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why the game crashing would affect NVIDIA, but whatever.
Because it uses NVIDIA as the video card. So your video camera uses the same video card. So your GPU on your video card and everything probably maxed out. It caused everything using it to crash.
Are you not entertained?
Well, it was the broadcast. It wouldn't put the blurred background on anymore.
Right. But it's NVIDIA that you're using.
Yeah.
Which is the same thing that you use for the video game.
So is it a setting in the game I need to go turn back on or off?
No, it's the fact that you're using resources that use your video card.
Why did it just crash all of a sudden? I do not know.
Because it maxes out after 6 hours.
Why?
Because things fill up in the background, right? It uses the resources and fills it up and uses cache and things like that. It's like using memory.
Alaska means is that your camera issues and the game crash were likely caused by the same thing. It doesn't always shut off after 6 hours though, because I've played it more than that. My RAM is tired. Okay, so what am I doing? Where am I? Are you guys still here?
Yeah, we're still here.
I spawned in down in the sand. So I'm in the bay where the carrier is.
Yeah.
Come downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm augmenting still, right? Because it crashed as I was
Yep.
getting ready to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, I am doing the Way of the Miser. This action will reduce the maximum durability of the item by 2%. The augmentation cannot be removed once attached. So it reduces something, not augments it.
It gives it an ability with the penalty of its max durability is reduced.
Okay.
Have you already augmented your weapon? I'm impressed. Your improvement
Which hopefully they
continues to
fix,
be
because that's kind of
measurable.
stupid.
A clear sign
That you're
that the training's
augmenting something
manifesting.
and it's automatically
The
taking
process
a
of
hit to its
recollection is
durability.
gradual.
Right.
You must refine yourself daily.
A lot of people have
Continue
complained
as you
about
were.
that.
Become indispensable to the Landsrat houses. Earn resources. Find materials in these broken lands. Refine, refine, refine. Come see me if you wish to discuss this further.
Come see me if you wish to discuss this further. Okay, so now I have this gun that they gave me that now does damage type, rate of fire 352. That is pretty fast. Effective range is only 38, so it's something you relatively close up.
Right.
This
I
is
call it the raspberry gun.
68.
It's like a
Raspberry
Uzi.
gun.
Think of it like a Uzi.
But when you look at the seeds, the damage it does like 404, and you can shoot it from farther away. It's just quite a bit slower. This one damage is
one
only
shot at a time.
76,
Right, but it's faster.
but it's faster. Uses a light dart. And what is this Regis component? Now I have 9 of those. You use those to fabricate high quality gear and augmentations. It has been adapted to the environment of Arrakis and an advanced survival fabricator. So that's to be used
Right.
later if I want to use it for something else.
So those augment schematics that we pick up in the dungeon areas, right? When we went to the electric station and the fire station, and we pick up those augments, you use those components to create, along with the pattern, right? Because there's two things you need, right? You need those components, the schematic, and then that pattern grade item, and you combine those in a weapons fabricator to make the augment that you then take and put together with the item, weapon, clothing in the augment station.
Okay.
So it's a multi-step process because you have to create the Regis compound that you have in your inventory at the advanced survival fabricator.
That was.
And then you pick
yeah.
the augment that you want to create, and you go to the weapons or garment, depending on what it is, to the advanced fabricator for that, create the augment, and then you take that augment with the item that you want to boost to the augment station.
Okay.
So you have to go to 3 different pieces.
Step
to
1,
complete
step
the
2, step
process.
3. Gotcha.
Yeah. And it all starts with Landsrad missions. Because with the Landsrad missions, when you're going through some of them, it's not all of them, when you go through some of them, the chests have those augment schematics and the pattern grade materials. And then you get the house script, which you use to purchase from that one vendor guy to get the Regis component. And then when you get back to your base, you start the process of picking the augment you want, going to the advanced fabricator, making the compound that you need, going to the weapons or garment fabricator to make the augment, and then also, possibly the weapon or outfit if you're upgrading. And then you go to the augment station to put them together.
Yeah, I see that, Tyler. My stream is a mess. And I can see it on OBS too.
Yeah.
All right. Well, maybe I'm done for the day. Or
Yeah,
I need
it's
to
also
restart or something.
3-4 o'clock. Yeah. And you didn't play anything this morning because Dune was the first one you played, right?
Correct. And I don't usually
All I could
have
say
trouble.
is usually when I had problems, it's when I was having crashing issues, it was after I hit the 4 or 6 hour mark.
All right. Well, we're going to find somebody to raid then. At least I am. I had 9 people
Yeah,
watching. I don't know
I'm
how
gonna
many
go
I
on
have
for a
now.
little bit. Yeah.
You're going to stay on for a little bit?
Yeah.
Is it in the game for you or just the stream? The game is not giving me a problem. It's the stream.
Okay, so the game looks smooth to you. It's not jittering.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
game's not jittering. But
Okay.
OBS, the video on OBS is jittering, and I see the video in the game is jittering.
Yeah.
I don't know if it all reset if I restarted the computer, but
Yeah. Well, I am going to be
Except-
logging off because I got some stuff I got to get done today.
Okay.
So I will be heading out.
Okay. I'm gonna turn these machines off so we don't.
All right.
need
Well, the
power.
9 of you that stuck it out while the stream crashed, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. We're going to do a raid. So let's see who's out there to raid. If anybody's got somebody that you want me to raid, let me know. What were you saying, Tyler? That tells me more about where the issue is. All right. Let's see if anybody I'm following, playing. Pitchy, Ghost Ferret Ghost Ferret's out there.
Nice.
Scrooge,
Oh, how
Sleek,
did I pick out a
Alaska. Somebody named Alaska's out there.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Don't
I
trust
know.
them.
Don't trust them. Finger Patriot Gaming, Spearhawk, Bamsy, Smitty's playing. Smitty, doesn't he pop into the stream, Smitty?
He plays with Ghost Ferret.
Okay. Well, I'm going to take us over to Ghost Ferret Gaming. He's also doing Dune, so if you like Dune, stick around. If not, please go over with me. Let's raid him, and then you can jump out if you need to. But let's go share some Grandma Love with Ghost Ferret. So I'm going to put you on the end screen. You can listen to the music made special for me, and then I'll get you over to Ghost Ferret Gaming.
Good
Thank
night,
you,
kids.
everybody. Quit adulting long enough to go play.
Yeah. But remember, you and Bro Doken were working on how to get your video card for your camera to work with Dune, because you were having a lot of problem with that. Yeah, I don't know why it's suddenly jumped up on you.
Her hands are steady, her heart's on fire. Controller clicks her one desire. Desert winds and spice-filled retreat. Gaming grandma schemes her schemes. She builds her empire grain by grain. Her rule is clear. Her rule is
Okay, Grandma, I hope you have a good night.